Uh, oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Oh my god. What happened last stream? I had to leave. I was some Tori over there in Twitch chat thinking I have to do Binah core suppression again. Okay, so what happened last week? The only memory I have of last week at this point when it comes to Lobotomy Corporation is that we did successfully complete, ooh, what the heck? Oh boy. Wrong button. We did successfully complete, the Binah core suppression. And what else did I do? I think that's really it. That kind of really is the only thing. We finished Binah core suppression. Everyone's got their gear as far as I'm aware. Well, to some extent. We did lose a few, we lost a few, whatever these things are called. The gifts. We lost a few gifts. And that's about it. We didn't make it to day 46, because I think by that point I was just like... After oh my god, I can't even talk today. I only had like 5 hours of sleep, maybe, if that. On Friday, when we successfully completed Binah's core suppression, I ended up crying on stream. Yay, go me. But we did finish that, so there was that. I did try to push back to day 46, and I want to say that I had to collect some gear again from Apocalypse Bird, but for some reason my memory is not... I don't remember if we did that last week on Wednesday or if we did that on Friday after we did Binah's core suppression because of how painful it was. I basically have a little recollection of it. I mean, that's what the VOD is for, right? That is what the VOD is for. Binah sure a tough one. I had Flockus solo her in my run while the others held the ship together, and it was post-mitosis Flockus, so technically I had 2 people on Binah since I had both Flockus, but whatever. Who died to Binah? I don't know who died to Binah, because after Binah was finished, I just went ahead and did a memory repo at that point. So everyone's still alive. I do remember that we had to reclaim a couple of gear we lost, specifically the Crimson Scar armor as well as the weapon, because we lost those somewhere down the line. I don't know when or how I lost them. I think we had like 4 casualties. One of them being the Ismare, so layer 1. Another one being Talus. I want to say another one was one of the Bong Bong sisters, but I don't remember which one. And I want to say there was a 4th one, but I don't remember who. It's kind of hard to remember right now. But what's the plan today? The plan is fucking fall asleep on stream. That's not really what's gonna happen, but I have considered it. No, the plan today is, I want to push to day 46, and I want to see if it's possible for me to get past day 46. However, I will definitely acknowledge that the quality and the nature of my facility is a little bit crap. It's a little shit. And it really has to do with the combination of abnormalities that I have. We have Express Train to Hell, which pisses off both Big Bird and pisses off Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That's not cool. That sucks. And I want to say there's another... Oh yeah, we also have this stupid fetus baby thing over here. This one. That causes problems for this department just by itself, just for the nature of it existing, right? I don't care if the Scarecrow escapes. I don't care if Silent Orchestra's younger cousin escapes. They're easily dealt with. But if at any point I accidentally click on the baby, it instantly will pick someone through a roulette and kill them. Doesn't matter if it's employee, doesn't matter if it's clerk. We also have a crappy item here. I'm gonna call it a crappy item. It's got its place in the universe, but oh lord, is it bad. Bad, bad, bad. I mean, what the heck ones do I have that are pretty cool here? I don't know, but I sure as hell never want to pick up Mosby again. That's a fucking fact. I got my snacks and cappuccino ready. Let's go. I'm grabbing my ice cream. Ice cream? I'm jealous. Pro tip, if you got horrible abno combos, I'd say just restart and make the facility full of Tefs and He's. Use the infinite re-extract if you're gonna do that. Yeah, no, I definitely will pick up more, pick up stronger mods for our third run-through. Whoa, Jesus Christ, hold on a minute. Before we even consider, like, doing another run-through, I gotta look at my Lob Nuggets folder really quick. I have 21 nuggets there, and I know I have 27 nuggets. Can I just really quick go through this facility and make sure I have all the pictures of the people I need to put there? Because, a couple of them I haven't saved, so let's just go through the motions. This facility is 100% winnable. The only thing it lacks is White Knight. We can get the true ending with this run. Hey, I'm not gonna... Like I said, I'm not gonna doubt it, right? I'm not gonna try... I'm not gonna give up, like, quickly. I still have to see what day 40... Well, first off, I have to beat the Claw, right? The second thing is I have to see what day 47, 48, 49, and 50 have in store for me. And I also have to find out what the hell this layer is about. Because I don't know what this bottom bit... I saw the room once, right? It had one abnormality in it, and I have no fucking idea what it was about. That's it. That's all I have. I don't even remember the damn name. I just remember that it looked so odd having an employee in that room because everything was so large compared to the employee. The mod adding extra ego gear slots is already ridiculously strong. Yeah, no, I'm not abusing it though. I've only used it on Apocalypse Bird gear, but I still killed Apocalypse Bird to get the gear back. So I didn't cheat it in, per se. The other piece of gear that I used, I only grabbed one extra piece of armor from Justicia. And for Mosby, I just maxed out the armor because it didn't seem like it was that strong to me anyway. The weapon I just ignored, though. I didn't pick up any extra weapons. In terms of other stuff I picked up for that's like 5 out of 5, I picked up 5 out of 5 of whatever gear was available from Tef and Zayan's, because I'm like, I'm never going to use that gear, right? Why not have a lot of it or something? I want to say there was something else I picked up, but... Oh, I picked up one extra censored weapon. That was the only other weapon I picked up, I believe. I don't think I picked up anything else. If I did pick up something else, I don't remember. Man, this trip to my grandma's is getting boring. There's nothing to do most of the time other than watching YouTube and nothing happening. But I heard this weekend more interesting stuff will happen, so there's that. Did you get 2 Twilights? Yes, I did get 2 Twilights, Tori. You've been gone for a while, haven't you? Scourge has 1 set, and you have the other set. Whoever the heck you are. Yeah, here. I did have to kill Apocalypse Birds a second time, which was a pain in the dick. I mean, you probably saw it, right? But that wasn't really the worst thing. Once I figured out how to deal with it, it became a lot easier. What Radu is saying is that having even one piece of gear makes the game easier. Same thing to deleted ego. I don't judge it because I use no grind mod for Ruina. Yeah, no, it's understandable. I mean, for sure, having censored and the censored armor is probably one of the most OP things that I've seen, personally speaking. Granted, the side effect of him being goddamn slow as a fucking snail and dealing white damage to every clerk, killing them instantly is, like, the drawback. But if he can just sit there and tank Mosby all day at level 3, I think it's a pretty good trade-off. Also, do you know how to make the employees multiply by mitosis? No, I don't. Let's do this day, by the way. We have a new abnormality we picked up, and I don't know what it is. It's a fucking speaker with an eyeball on it. So, yeah, we're just gonna send Scourge in there and figure that out. Bum 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 bum. Also, with the mod reworking Mosby weapon, I use censored armor to farm bodies to get him level 3. It is so handy. Wait, what is the... Wait, Mountain of Smiling Bodies Eagle Gear gets a rework to where you get the bonus if you eat bodies? I can't even fucking imagine that. That sounds so ridiculous. Giving the player access to something like that just seems absolutely bonkers to me. Like, absolutely bonkers. That's effectively saying here, we have clerics, go eat them, become a level 3 Mosby employee. Huh? Mosby armor can already eat corpses to heal. I didn't know it was a healing factor to that, but that's kind of cool to know. Does anyone remember what I was trying to do last week? I swear it was like, it involved justice training a lot of people. Oh, that's right. We were going down the list of people to get their justice up. Your question is, what do you get for having 130 justice? 30% versus... I mean, 4% is still a decent chunk of extra attack speed when you think about it. That's what that basically amounts to. So the trick is you grab the employee in the menu before the workday, then press enter to open the menu, and while still holding click to hold the employee, right click the restart day button, and boom, you add an employee multiplied by mitosis. That's gotta be spaghetti code reasons. I mean, that's gotta be because of spaghetti code. That's the only thing I could think of with that. Or why that exists. Anyway, let's do this. Let's keep on throwing somebody at this. Somebody should do this. I don't care who does it. Bum 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 bum. Please understand, small indie company. Okay, at the time of launching this game, I would argue yes, they were a small indie company. But now, what has stopped Project Moon from coming back and fixing this? They could have done that at any time, yet they didn't. ¿Por qué? Why? Bum bum bum. As I've said, this game is held up by goodwill and despair. The code is just placebo effect. Only 47 employees? Project Moon only has 47 employees? Damn. They still apparently have less than 50 employees even now. Wow, I'm surprised. The warning to not look at 0576 has caused many employees to fall curious, leading to many terrible incident. Well, that's not the right work order. I can tell you that much. When you feel an unrelenting gaze upon you, even when you are alone, it's already too late. I'm gonna cancel that. You never mind. Person was so fast. Wow! Bastard escaped already. What? Wait, what is that thing? Is that a fucking Terminator? Wow, what? Hold on a minute here. What is this about? I got one box. Cool. And a mechanical abnormality capable of walking on sound. Well, that tells me fucking nothing. Can you take care of that, Scourge, please? I can't look at it right now because... Cool. But also the fuck. So, why do I get the feeling this is a dude who doesn't want to be seen? Because he broke out because I was looking at him the entire fucking time. That or he breaks out at, like, breakneck pace. Alright, let's try that again. This time with insight, I guess. I'm not gonna look at it this time. I'm just gonna look over here. Which is not fair. Also, why do you think you're gonna be cooked? It's not that dangerous, is it? Is it? They're giving LobCorp the TF2 treatment? What is the TF2 treatment? And why is this a problem? It should be okay, right? Well, you did fine, Scourge. I didn't even get to look at the damn thing. Let's see if that actually is true, though. Work with 0576 must proceed while the containment unit is outside of the manager's view. Fuck you! When why do I have both the opposites? God damn it. I hate these mechanics. When 0576 containment unit was in view for 5 seconds or longer during work, the clip counter lowered. Oh my god, really? You see, do you remember the picture I sent you in the Lobotomy Corp channel? Of the trailer? Or I might remember something. So many clerk bodies not recycled to empower one employee. Also, it is really funny seeing an employee use scream and vomit attack. That would be funny, because that makes sense. Let me reply to it? Sure, reply to it so yeah, I can see what the heck you're talking about. Also, I should probably get rid of the YouTube Live and Twitch notifications. Also, I guess there's notifications going on here? Oh, never mind. Not important. Oh, that... I see. I understand now. I understand exactly why you're having PTSD with that one. Fair enough. 0576 became completely stationary when it was out of the manager's view. Please take this into account when suppressing it. What? That's weird, but okay. Now you understand the pain of the picture. I do. I understand it now after the first 5 minutes of working with that fucker. Shit, that sucks. How do you even do... You can't even work with those two. TF2 hasn't had a major update in 5 years, maybe 6. Seriously? I thought it was a super popular game. The fuck? Also, I guess we're doing another insight work because that worked and this thing's not a WAH. That or it doesn't care what the work is, and it's just... Yeah, it just doesn't care. My internet is so shite right now, it can't keep up with the live at 360p. Oh no! I can slow down my internet for you if that'll help. I can't do that actually, but I mean, it's the thought that counts. One gets mad if you look at it, the other gets mad if you don't look at it. If you were to plan to work with those, you'd have to zoom in on this thing specifically like this, completely negating the ability to view the other one. While I love the idea, and, you know, it takes away your viewing ability, that sucks. Especially because I like this guy for justice training. Oh shit, don't do that. I mean, I can look over there every so often. Lazy Pillow's just dealing with a Yasod suppression. It's not even dealing anymore. I got Yasod suppression down to muscle memory. Malkif and Hod, on the other hand. Which one was Hod? Which one was Malkif? Remind me. I got him. I also got him right beside each other. Poor Tori. That sounds abusive, man. It sounds abusive having those two next to each other. Punishing Bird. Ba-da-dum-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Dum-bum-dum-da-dum-bum. 240p. The true Yasod suppression experience. Oh yeah, that. I remember now. I remember. Alright, does it actually care what work order you do? Oh, it does. Well, wait, what? Justice? Oh, okay. Ew. What is it with these Ew. What am I even looking at? Is that guts? That has to be guts. Ew. Ew. So, the topic that we had on yesterday's stream, by the way, while I was doing miscellaneous bullshit, was Pokemon. I would like to talk about this again because I'm very curious to hear what your Lobotomy Corporation viewers are interested in when it comes to Pokemon. Did you guys ever play what was what was your favorite generation playing Pokemon? Like, when did you start playing Pokemon? When was the last time you decided to play Pokemon? For me, the first time I played Pokemon was Pokemon Blue and Red. But the last one I ever played was Sapphire. Gem 2. A few days ago. I played the first game, and I actually played all the games, finished Pokedex in all of them, with shinies and everything. You got shinies? I never discovered what a shiny was until, like... Shit, when the hell did I actually finally discover what that was? It took a long time for me to discover what a shiny was. That's a problem. Mosby's gonna break free. I opened Pokemon Go today. Does that count? Not after DEI. No, it doesn't. After they uglified everything about Pokemon, no. Seriously, I don't like what they did with Pokemon Go, and I don't even play that game. I don't know. I barely played Pokemon game. The only one I ever played was Pokemon Go, and it was a very, very short time. I didn't even play it, but I was just disappointed seeing the changes that they made to the characters. Like, why would they do? I don't get some of the ideas that people do. That being one of them. Of all the dumb things to do. But yeah, the last game... Man, I played so much Pokemon when I was growing up. It was Pokemon Blue. I had both Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Snap, Hey You Pikachu, and I even did the stupid... Like, I had the little tiny microphone for Hey You Pikachu. Then I had, I also got both Gold and Silver. And then the last one I played ever was... I guess I did play Pokemon Stadium at one point. But the last game I played for the Pokemon series was Pokemon Sapphire. And here's the problem I had with my Pokemon Sapphire copy. As much as I wanted to play Pokemon Sapphire, I could not. The reason being was my cartridge was completely busted. I could not play my cartridge. Whenever I tried to save the game on that stupid cartridge, it would save the game, but it did not actually save. So I would get, like, I don't know, maybe a 3-hour session in, right? Stop playing. I would save, stop playing, turn off the game, come back, expecting to be able to come back to a save file that I can go back to, and it makes me start the game over again because it never saved. I don't know why my cartridge did that. I never kept that cartridge. Unless if I did, I have no idea what it would be. But it was the last time I played a Pokemon game because I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this crap anymore. Just throw the get rid of the cartridge. Who cares about Pokemon anymore? It's not like I cared about it. Honestly, the only time I really cared about Pokemon was when I was still very young and I wanted to watch Pokemon the first movie, Pokemon 2000. And I swear there was a third movie at the time that I went to go watch. I think. I should cancel that work order because I can't watch that. And I should also cancel this one because that's not a good thing. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum. 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 Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Dun 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 bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Did I get them all? Not that many, is there? Shouldn't be that many. Pokemon Souls 1. Pokemon but a roguelite. Was there actually a Pokemon roguelite game? I swear they did something like that, but now I don't remember. Wow, that was quick. I like when clowns don't fuck you up. Did I accidentally push V or something? Because someone's supposed to be working on that. Oh, wait, did you already max out person who I sent to me before? Yes, you did, that's why. Bong Bong it is, then. Even though I think Bong Bong was working on this thing. Oh, they maxed out their Justice, we're good. Next one on the list, Bong Bong's it's not you anymore, it's Lemon Lemon. The true domino effect. Pokemon is a gateway drug that led me to having NT as a waifu. NT? What is NT? Please teach me what this means. Also, congratulations, Scourge. You are slowly picking up your XP for for Justice. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. And the escape info. What? Why is it unspecified? Wait, does that actually matter? Wait a minute, hold on. What's the gimmick here? The fuck is this thing? What the hell? You know, if I got this dude first at some point, I'd be so happy having him for a Justice training, but I'd be very interested to see what the fuck this weapon does. Anyway, a mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. It blinks but never closes. The purpose of the eye or what it is observing is unknown. After several experiments, it has been discovered that when one or more employees stare at the abnormality, the condition becomes far worse. Experiment D002. An employee was sent in after covering their eyes with a thick cloth. The cloth must have been made by a fine opaque material. Tests must be conducted to ensure the cloth completely blocks their vision. After entering the abnormality's containment unit, they faced the direction of the abnormality for 10 seconds. No reaction. Experiment D003. Similar to Experiment 2, an employee was sent in with their eyes covered. The cloth was identical to the one used in D002, but allowed the employee to discern some forms. After entering the containment unit of the abnormality, they faced towards the abnormality for 10 seconds. After 5 seconds, it aggressively approached the employee. Experiment halted. Experiment D004. This time, a blind employee was sent in without any covering. The employee faced the abnormality for more than 30 seconds. There was no reaction. Please dispose of the subject used... That's so fucked up. Really? Please dispose of the subject used in D004 immediately. How fucking dare you? I can't believe they would just kill the guy off because he's blind. He has a use. He could do work orders there. What? Lazy pillow, why? Schadenfreude is a taunt in TF2 when you laugh at someone. It's also a German word for feeling happy or stuff for someone's stuff for someone's displeasure. I knew about Schadenfreude for the German definition. I remember someone did that. But I didn't know about the taunt. His use, feed nameless fetus. What? Explain. Memo. When training employees who have never worked with this abnormality before, it goes without saying, but please make sure to tell them not to look at the abnormality directly. If someone raises doubts about this, tell them what happened to employee Yumi, who didn't follow instructions and stared directly at the abnormality. Memo 2. Employee Yumi can no longer be in charge of this abnormality. She claims that she is under constant surveillance, but this is a preposterous accusation, and we believe that she has a severe delusional disorder. Most of what she says is nonsense, but to put it simply, she claims that someone keeps watching her, whether she's eating or going to the restroom, also whenever she sees something like a keyhole or a crack between a door. She will become hysterical and try to seal any hole that she sees. However, what's more aggravating is that her mental corruption levels read normal, which makes it difficult for us to dispose of her by the system. Please replace her soon. Memo 3. Oh, the request we made before was resolved. Employee Yumi was found in her room. She covered all the holes in her room with duct tape, including the vent. She even stabbed her eyes out with a pen. The delusional disorder seems to have been resolved as well. She's not muttering nonsense anymore. However, I have to wonder why you would want to send a blind employee to the containment unit again. I don't know what experiment D004 is about, but I don't think it would do much good. Wow. They killed off Yumi because she mutilated herself. I wonder what this actually is, though. I mean, I look at it, right? I look at it in the pause menu, and I'm like, it's just a fucking speaker. 2 sets of speakers, which I now realize there's actually like chainsaws or something, or saw blades, and an eye. Playing Limbus as I watch this. They just updated and put Refraction Railway 5. You know, I had a video pop up on my recommended today about how, what was the video name? I had it in my history, but I put that as don't recommend this video to me again. Maybe it didn't save in my history, actually. But I don't think... here it is. A guide to live streaming Project Moon games for new players. Spoiler-free /light. I didn't watch that video, but it was there. And I'm like, Hold on a second, though. I want to close some things in the background I have going on here, because I don't need them open right now. And I don't know why I still have them open right now. Give me a minute here. That was made over already. Too many updates and new story for games these past few days. Bye, Refraction Railway 4. Hello, Refraction Railway 5. Meanwhile, I just have Lobotomy Corporation in the brain, and I also have, well, there goes my Chrome window. I have, Danganronpa in the brain. I have several things in the brain. But I have Dynasty Warriors Dynasty Warriors Origins in the brain. I have Lobotomy Corporation in the brain. I have Danganronpa in the brain. I also have Disgaea in the brain recently. I also have Fire Emblem Heroes in the brain lately. Can't wait for you to play Library. I mean, I can't wait to actually reach the point where I get to try out Library, because, it's been one hell of a freaking trip to get out there, huh? What's Disgaea? Disgaea. It is, what is Disgaea? How do I even fucking explain that? It's a turn-based RPG that it has a lot of comedy attached to it, but it's also very grindy, especially if you want to do post-game. If you just do story, you don't even have to worry about it, but if you want to do post-game stuff, it's ridiculous. Oh, right, it's that game with the penguin that I heard of. It hurt is hard as fuck. Yeah, no, yeah, this guy is hard. For various reasons that it's hard, but yeah. I find it fun. Granted, I never do post-game stuff because... Okay, with this Gaia, the level cap is 9,999, right? You cannot, for the life of you... Who exploded and why? I'm confused what just happened there. The level cap is 9,999, right? But you can never reach that on your first playthrough. It's just never gonna happen. It's just not a game that's friendly and to do that on your first playthrough. The gimmick to get to level 9,999 is the reincarnation system that they have in that game. That's the only legitimate way that you can get to the point where you can actually do some of the harder level grinding stuff, right? If you don't do that, you'll never see, you will never ever fucking see the ability to reach that level cap, right? Or even remotely close to that level cap. Ooh, expunged. I only know about it because it apparently made a collab with TF2 where the blade of the penguin got added to TF2. I don't know what TF2 gave it. Huh. Did not know about that. Limbus update RR5. Nikki Eva collab plus new main story. Girls Frontline new major story event that is probably a small novel in length. Pain. Basically Lobotomy Corporation and you're never getting the ending on your first run. You're never getting the post-game endings on your first run. You can still get the base game endings, that's not an issue, but outside of that, yeah, no. You're looking at a difficult time. You're looking at a very difficult time. Like I said, I never got to the point in a post... I don't even think I made it to post-game. I think maybe the highest level I ever reached on the first Disgaea game was like level 250. And I wasn't really trying. Train, by the way. The only reason I've been thinking about this Gaia, by the way, is because I kind of want to play it again. Not on stream. That's not, I mean, I could play that game on stream, let's face it. It's an RTS game. Or, sorry, turn-based game. And it's difficult, but... You have to look at it to understand why I would want to play it, right? It's just fun. It really is just a fun game. Whether you're the kind of person who will enjoy said game, that's questionable in some regards, because maybe you might not like a game like that, right? The humor is kind of crude in some locations. Everything about that is lewd. Seriously, the entire Disgaea series is nothing but a lewd joke. It's grindy as hell in a lot of different locations. Granted, the grind gets reduced the more you, like, take advantage of the stupid reincarnation system. Like I said, you have to do the reincarnation system. Otherwise, you're never gonna... you'll never reach the end game. Also, do you plan on playing Hoi 4 on the future? Maybe, just to have a first look at it? But it's not... It's like Stellaris. It's not high on the list for me. But I'm not opposed, you know? I'm not opposed to trying it out. It's the reason I'm not opposed to trying out, what is it? Library. That's why it's the same reason I'm not opposed to at least checking out Limbus one time on stream, right? So It's the same reason I'm not opposed to playing a couple other games that people have suggested to me. I always want to take a look at them at least once, right? To form my own opinion. Because anyone can have their own opinion about a game. But until you play it yourself, that opinion just goes out the fucking window. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum. Limbus can have 2 cow YouTubers now. Wait, who's the second one? Don't tell me it's Mookie, because I do follow Mookie on No, she's playing Overwatch a whole bunch. At least I think she's still playing Overwatch. The day you play Hole 4 would likely be a very great day for me, especially if I can show you it. Yeah, it was the same with Total War 3 Kingdoms. Those games are so hard to understand by yourself. Train, by the way. If you want, I can show you. Like I said, I just want to see it on my first try, so that's what a first look is. I don't want to be exposed to something else prior to that. It'd be the same. It would be the same situation I felt with what is it called? Sins of a Solar Empire. I did a first look on that game as well. God, my fucking chair. I ended up ultimately liking Sins of a Solar Empire a lot, but we shouldn't be surprised about me liking Sins of a Solar Empire. That was expected out of me. RTS game, of course I'm gonna like it, especially something like that game. By the way, are you maxed out on this yet? You're about to be. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck, I hate that one. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Moo Moo Cows MooTuber. Moo Moo Cows. Moo Moo Cows. Moo Moo Cows MooTuber. Ha! Wait, I have to see this. Hold on a minute. Do they actually have like an avatar and stuff like, hey, they're about to go live in fucking 12 hours. 11 hours. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, they're just a tiny little cow PNG in the corner. That's cute. But no, seriously, if you haven't played, if you've never played this Gaia before, I would highly encourage you to take a look at it at least like once, right? I don't even think it costs that much on Steam. How much would it cost on Steam? Where is my Steam? The first This Gaia PC is $20. Yeah, among the This Gaia titles I would recommend, 1, 2, Makai Kingdom, and there's one more. I want to say it's 5, but don't quote me on that. He's about to go live in 12 minutes. That time I saw was 5:05 a.m. What do you mean he's going live in 12 minutes? Well, do it how you want, but pro tip, play as a minor nation the first time you play the game, like Peru, Brazil. Trust me, it'll make it way less stressful, especially if you take a nation without a special focus tree. I will consider your advice. As part of Project Moon's Hod Mind, it pains me that I can't stand Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. I have no opinion yet. None. No opinion has been formed. By the way, how many of these weapons are you supposed to be able to buy from this dude normally? Obviously, I have the stupid mod that lets me buy all 5, but how many is it normally? Is it 2 or 3? I know that's a weird question to be asking about this guy, but, you know, just for the sake of it. He has 2 streams planned. The 11-minute away one is the one to stream new Limbus stuff. Oh. Is he a Limbus streamer then? I'll just pick up 2 of each. Not that big a deal to pick up this. Grape! I want you to do this so you can get your stuff up, because Scourge now has almost maxed out stats. You still need 10 more HP, but maxed out stats, basically. Yeah, that was the joke about Limbus having 2 cast streamers. But I'm a... You can have 4 seats? Cool. Alright. Does that include weapons, too? Alternatively, you can go straight into countries like Germany or France, and in that case, good luck. Does Austria exist? 2 weapons? Perfect. One normal and +1 from Gebs. Cool. Alright, that's what I want to make. I want to make sure at least I remain accurate with the gear I'm picking up. Actually, Tori, can I play the Roman Empire in Hearts of Iron 4? Can I be the Crusaders? Can I have my 4th crusade? My 4th crusade to conquer the world. Train! Woo! I don't even think that hit anything. Yeah, no, Mosby's thing is still 2. Should we cancel these work orders? I'm gonna cancel every work order happening right now because I have no idea. As I haven't moved people yet. I don't think they would die to this, but, you know, it's better safe than fucking sorry. Wait, Falcon, do you know what a color fixer is? No? Maybe? Are we talking about the color fixers from, Day 46 or what? I'm pretty sure those aren't colors, at least grade 1s, but color fixers, no. It is a curiosity involving Schadenfreude. It won't make sense now. If it's not going to make sense now, then there's no point in thinking about it, basically. Where does Lemon usually report to? Are you up here? Yeah, you're usually up there. As long as everyone's out of these freaking big-ass rooms, I'll be happy to go and do more work orders, but until then... If you ever play a Ruin, I will say it. Fair enough? You could play as the Romans. It's called Italy, and they suck at being the Romans. Come on! We need the... Hi, Zoe. We need the Great Roman Empire. It's no fun if you don't have the Roman Empire. What kind of a game is that, not having the Roman Empire? Also, Austria exists. It has a generic focus tree in the base game, and it gets... Anklushed? What? In 1937 anyway, so yeah. What is that word? I've never heard such a word. Alright, let's... We probably don't even have to worry about this. We just need to do 2 work orders. Well, one with Mosby, and one with Censored, and we're done. So we'll just speed that up. Get Flockus to do that really quick. Mind telling me? Because I don't seem to remember anything related about color fixers in Schadenfreude. Or maybe I do, but I need my memory refreshed. If it's not spoiler territory for me, talk about it. If it is spoiler territory for me, DM it to each other. Did Punishing Bird really just break out after I poked the... I don't even... You know what? Whatever. It isn't spoilers? Wow. I half expected it to be spoilers. I'm gonna wait until Punishing Bird goes back in his cage, so he's done punching people in the face. Why, Punishing Bird, do you take forever to do this? Just finish punching people. It doesn't take that long. There we go. Wait, no, seriously? God! I remember when Punishing Bird only punched people like 4 or 5 times before he was done? Yeah, no, I don't remember that anymore. Anyway, cool, we got Schadenfreude, which means we have another training for, Justice. I don't really want any of these. Queen B. It would kill the clerks. Or I could just take the safe route and just take the bear. Is the bear safe? You know, I'd rather take the B, actually. I know the stupid whatever it does with the... Look, it's gonna be in Extraction. It's fine with Scourge and Grape there. I think this is a fine choice. I forgot there's a skip button again. Skip button. Oh, skip button. Actually, this was a coup d'etat that happened in Austria in 1937, in Austria that made them merge with Germany. But then Austria is now by itself, right? It does not. That's not a thing anymore. Oh, so I'm picking up all of these because I love Hornets. This is another weapon I'm happy with picking up a lot of because Hornets are fun. Take that out of context for a second. You know, just to save myself the fucking trouble, let's just execute these clerks because Censored is gonna kill them anyway. just nip that in the bud right off the bat. Alright, Luis, you get to go station. Wait, do we have... We don't actually have that. Cool. Never mind, you don't get to station yourself there. You get to go do one of those. Censored gets to go do... Well, someone gets to do all this all day. Actually, hold up. I need people to do justice training first. Justice training is more important than whatever the hell that other training is. Plump, get to it. Sec, it's your turn. Because you actually have a good weapon, and I didn't realize that. Bum, 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 bong, bong, bum, bum. $22 boxes or 24 boxes. Gee, I wonder which one is better. This one is probably better, but B is easy. Both of these are WoW. What does it matter? Bum, bum, bum. Why am I doing this for people? I mean, I don't have to train their justice, but I feel like it's just a good idea to do it. It's free. It's basically free. Actually, you know what Scourge should do? Scourge, I need you to get your... What is it? Your Fortitude up by like 10 more points. Does you give Fortitude? You could argue yes, but no. What is my best dude for... You're my best dude for fortitude. I hate that, but okay. What are you worried about? You're only gonna have to work on the nest like 2 or 3 times max. And you have so much HP, you're like in no danger at all. Fucking knock on wood. By the way, it's been an hour. Drink some water, people. Zoe, this water's not for you. This is a water that's in a straw. Unless you somehow develop the ability to straw. By the way, I just noticed something. Take a look at the bottom right corner. I see Schadenfreude's name. That means I can look at his containment unit, but I can't look at him. Is that how that works? Yeah, that is exactly how that works. So I can technically see what's happening down there. It's just, I don't know if it's effective. Wow, it's actually... Wait, is that actually how that works? So I have to be looking specifically at them? I can't just be looking at a portion of the containment unit? And you said Project Moon Games had fucking spaghetti code. I'm sorry. I mean, you thought that Lobotomy Corporation had spaghetti code. That's got to be the best code I've ever seen. Because you know they could have absolutely been lazy about it and said, "Oh no, if you look at the containment unit at any point, it triggers the what is it? The mechanic that's associated with it." Oh, this is new even for me. I try to keep the containment cell in sight so I know when the job is done. Fix Chesed's bullets? Fix ego gifts? No. I have Chesed bullet fix. I know for a fact I know for a fact I have that bullet fixed because I like that bullet fix. No, let's let Schadenfreude only trigger when you work at him. When you look at him. Yeah, no, that's... You have a very good point. Of all the things that is fixed, or works in this game, why is it specifically that works? Flawlessly, no less. Because look, you can still... I don't know if you can clearly see the 2 down there, but it's a 2. I see a 2 right there. Oh, there's a train. But that's good to know, actually, because that means I don't have to, like... I know now when the work order is finished. Bum, 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 bum. Indeed, that's how it works. That is so odd. Like, seriously, that is the oddest thing about this game so far. I know I'm complaining about basically nothing, but it is weird when you think about it. They couldn't code in the fix for Chesed's bullets. They couldn't fix a couple of the ego gifts being like crap, or some of the like mechanics not working with them. I know for a fact one of the mechanics doesn't work on it was in a what was it? It was an ego gift that was on a previous one. I want to say it was the fairy ego gift, but I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. But oh yeah, no, we're gonna have perfect code that if you look at any part of this abnormality, not the containment unit, but the abnormality, it'll break. Or no, it's perfect. It's just a perfect code. I love that. I love the substantial difference there. Because it feels like it shouldn't be a possibility for that to work. And now I actually do want to see the code itself. Like, is it actually that abysmally bad? I don't think that'd be a really hard to code in. Yeah, you say that, right? But have you ever tried to work with code before? I mean, what is this coded in? JavaScript? Or is it not Unity? C+. Or even C sharp. If it's C sharp, ugh. If you say fucking Python, though, if you say this game is coded in Python, I'm gonna smack somebody over the head. Whose bright idea would have been to code this in Python? Fucking Python. Of all the things to think about, Python? Python. Bum 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 bum. No, but I do know a bit about triggers, trigger box, and stuff. Are you gonna become a programmer in life later in life, Tori? I think that coding something like a look trigger wouldn't be very hard. Well, it it flies over my head. Should ask Vedal about that. Not like I talked to Vedal anyway. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Why is there a second? Oh, that's Punishing Bird. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba da dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da dum bum ba dum. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Ba da dum bum bum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Good job, Sec. Or not Sec. Good job, Scourge. You got your maxed out crap. I don't have to train you anymore. Cool. I'm thinking of maybe becoming a programmer later in life as a hobby. Hey, that's a good career choice, personally speaking. I could never do it because I'm stupid. I'm a stupido. Does anyone remember who I had trading on this? Was it Sec? I think it was Sec. Yeah, it was Sec. And then here, I still had to finish on Grape. Yeah. Can I, hold on. People trying to get my cat's attention. It don't work like that. You can't just grab Zoe's attention. It doesn't work. If she wants to give you the attention, she will. I already have a main focus I'll go towards, studying medicine, biology, and becoming either a medic or veterinarian, then going to the exterior for job opportunities. Medic in an army, or are we talking doctor in this sense? Because, there's a substantially big difference between medic, in my personal opinion, and doctor. I don't think they're all... Well, at least in the States, they don't call them medics. Hi, Sec! Long time no see, and literally I was just talking about you. You're currently working on a tree right now. Trying to max out your justice. I got fired, so I'm kind of lost in life. I've been unemployed all my life, and now that I'm back at it, I feel a gaping void in my chest. I don't really like that feeling. Lazy Pillow, you should try to find a purpose. I don't mean the purpose, I mean a purpose. It could be anything. But you need to start with a hobby. How do you pick up a hobby? Best thing I can tell you is go down your rabbit hole of YouTube, right? And if there's a rabbit hole that really, like, speaks to you on, like, a spiritual level, pick that as a hobby. I forgot about that fucking train again. Mosby. Fuck, that's a lot of dudes dying. Ah! Mosby's fine. No, we don't gotta worry about Mosby. Mosby will break out at some point, like a bitch. Oh, I meant Doctor, like TF2 Doctor. Ah! Dr. Tori. Has a good ring to it, actually. Oh no, it's not that type of emptiness. It's more like existential dread brought by unemployment and a lack of routine. You want to know a good routine you can just start yourself off with right off the fucking bat without even anyone batting an eyelid? If you don't already have this habit, flossing your teeth every night is a good habit to start with. Bum 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 bum. Next, we gotta pick up the next guy. The next one to work is not Plum Plum. Plum Plum's already working on this. Who's supposed to be working on this now? Oh wait, it was Bong Bong, right? Yeah, now it's Lemon Lemon. Why do you have that pipe? About hobbies, I'm working on a CYOA and an essay about Lobocore. What kind of an essay? Oh, so you should write a thesis about it. And by exterior, I don't mean Europe or Canada or stuff. I mean countries like Uruguay and Chile. Countries on this continent that have a high HDI. What is HDI? If you don't mind filling me in. Filling in this stupid cow. The deeper in the layers the Serapher I go, the less about the game it becomes and more my struggles and how they relate to the game. That is one hell of a freaking essay you're writing then. Because it sounds like it's a personal project at that point. Like, similar to writing a song. Human Development Index. It's basically a measurement of how good the standard of living is. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was such an index. But that makes sense that it exists. Need a routine? How about an endless amount of time wasted on a gacha daily? Hey look, Limbus should be up. I have a job. I can't spend my time on gacha. At least not as much as I wish I could. Money aside. Yeah, it is. It's like my love letter to Lobotomy Corp. Libus is up. I'm doing a RR right now. First boss is a Tef Abno. I really love this game. It was in my games I should play before I die list. Damn. The game that I tell everyone to play... Actually, there's two games I tell everyone they should play. One game... One game is Amori. That's one game I always recommend people to play because it's just such a fucking fantastic game. The second game I always recommend people to play is Nier Automata, followed up by Nier Replicant. Either order is fine. You can play Replicant first or Automata first. But I recommend those two because of just how good they are. Also, Plum Plum is finished. Where the hell's Plum Plum? Plum Plum is finished with that one. Bum 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 bum. Yum Yum is next. Why are we doing refraction already? I'm getting my weekly MD done. I have Amori. I haven't started though. Amori will kick your ass, emotionally speaking. Near Auto Tomato is peak. Exactly. Fuck Yokotaro though, but I'm not gonna mention why I say that. It's surprising to see Uruguay has a high HCI. It's been a host of beef between us and the Argentinians in the past. History I don't know about. At least I'd like to say I don't know about it. Wait, beef of Argentinians? Is there another Brazilian among us? Wait, yeah, Lazy. Take a look down there in the corner. Right next to me. There's Tori over there in Twitch chat. Yes, we have YouTube chat up there, and we have Twitch chat down there. Just the little things, you know? Just the little tiny things. So we gotta work on that too now. Poor Yum Yum's about to get hit in the back by a goddamn, that. Bum 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 down bum 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 dum da da dum bum ba dum bum. Is that it? I feel like that's it. They have the full stop office and Solomon met in the same fight with Cook. Whatever that means. I trust your opinion better than mine. TLDR, there's been many wars between Brazil and Argentina over cisplatin. I mean, you're a guy. You're a gay. Huh? Unrelated, but related to Near Replicant and Automata, this silences mine from Drakengard is fire. Damn, I have not touched anything with Drakengard, but I hear ya. And there's a train coming, which means Mosby's gonna break out like a bastard. Oh wow, you're cutting straight through? You're a dick. You know what? That's fine. Sec, I don't even worry about. Well, that was quick. Big Bird has escaped. Why? Oh, that's annoying. And that's annoying more because there's like no employees on this frickin' floor. Oh, you gotta go. I hate when Big Bird escapes, man. The most annoying one to escape. You know the dead butterflies? No. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss this. Hi, Sinclair. Nope, we are only an hour in. And, like, some change. Also, the icon for eating corpses in Mosby weapon rework is literally let's fucking go emoji. The most busted one of those weapons I've used thus far is Blue Star's one. It can release a fuck you wave across the facility. Ha? Like, literally across the entire facility? Okay, that grabbed an employee, not not anybody else. Right? Let's just grab the clerk. We're good? We're good. There, now we don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, it's like Blue Star's AoE attack and Binah's one. It will damage everything minus your nuggies. That's pretty dope. A little busted to me, a little broken in my opinion, but that's pretty cool. There's also apparently one fucking robot still alive somewhere. And I don't see where it is. In the middle? I don't see anything. But it says it's in the middle. Ah, there you are, you bastard. What are you doing up there? Killing off my clerks like they're nothing. Yeah, but it needs time to recharge. The bar fills up with attacks and then goes off with the full bar. So what you're saying is it's definitely an anti-killing weapon? Everyone's waiting for this guy to pop up. He's taking his sweet time inside one of these. There we go. Wow, I only needed 2. Alright. Let's do 1. Never mind. Apparently someone was doing... Wow, you were still doing work orders? Thanks, Plum Plum. Didn't need that much justice, but we're good. Are we done? We're done. Next day. Central Command Team is so bugged that there's a mod that fixes its pathing. Gotta love how you need to cross 3 corridors to get to the bottom floor. That's the one thing I'm never happy about with this thing. Behavior adjustment. What is this, day 45 now? We're almost at day 46. Oh, no, we're at day 44. Never mind. We're almost at day 46. Good. Good. Yes, good. Indeed. And now we get to do another day where nothing happens because we haven't picked up a new abnormality. So I think that might have... Was that maybe perhaps the last abnormality I needed? Or am I still missing one? I might still be missing one. Oh, she needs... What? But I don't want to. Fine, we will do this with you then. No, this is the last one. Have I actually managed to pick up every single freaking dude then? Dawn of Amber, Noon of Indigo, Dusk of Green, Midnight of Violet. Midnight of Violet was actually fun. I remember actually fighting that now. I mean, it didn't seem like it was too bad, but... Could have been. It could have been bad. Falky, you see the rifle guy, Dear Froge, in the blue room? Yes. I've been training with them. What about him? Purple Midnight becomes a nightmare during Binah Suppression. Yeah! Man. I feel like I should be blessed that I got the orange, the Worm Suppression. I'm fighting his cousin right now. He has a cousin? That sounds fucked up. It's so sad he didn't get Violet during midnight during Hawkma. It's peak, not gonna lie. That doesn't sound peak, that sounds awful. I had purple midnight during Hawkma suppression. The optimal strategy is just to reset the day if you see purple midnight during Hawkmas. It's literally the same as red. Red? Is there a red midnight? What? I don't remember a red midnight. Oh wait, yes I do. Wasn't it the clown tent or something? Der bro has a musket. He's saying der bro, but red. Oh. Oh. Just thinking about that now is kind of funny. I want to train people's HP, but it's like not my priority. My priority is getting people's what's it called? Justice up to max. I also just happen to be doing the work orders for attachment because it's easy. But I would like to max them out. I mean, it's not that big a deal if I can't get that 10 extra HP and 10 extra what's it called? 10 extra SP. But I'd like to. I do have a couple of other stuff I could do though for that. I powered through the midnight during Hawkma. I feel like that midnight with Hawkma suppression is by far the worst thing anything could ever like be given to you. I don't know, it just sounds really awful. Because that's the speed up thing, right? Where you can't change the speed anymore. You can still pause, I guess, so there is time to think. I survived the midnight with 0 deaths by purple midnight. Jeez, dude. However, 1 nugget died to Queen Bee and 2 died by noon robots. The 1 employee dies or panics per pause, though. Oh, that was... Wait, is that the Hawkma one? Okay, yeah, never mind. That is the Hawkma one. Yeah, no, I couldn't remember what the heck... I think my memory tried to suppress what happened, which is not surprising, because why would I ever want to relive the Hawkma suppression? I don't even want to relive the Binah suppression. That one was painful, too. Seriously, what is it with everything taken... Seriously, now that I think about it, if I ever have to do the core suppression for... Because I know there's one more core suppression. Why would they change the status quo at this point? Ugh, nah. I just gave myself the PTSD all over again from hitting the pause button and Scourge being instantly targeted for death. That was the worst fucking moment possible to happen. Or at least one of the worst possible things to happen. That sucked. Absolutely fucking sucked. Out of every employee, right? Out of every employee I had, it didn't pick anybody else. It was like, oh, I see Twilight. We kill that instead. It's actually not that bad if you know what you're doing. Pre-select the nuggets, have solid reactions, and if you're really scared, send the Twilights in. That's assuming if you're on a Hawkma suppression, you even got the Twilight armor and weapon. It's very likely you did not, but if you went to Hawkma suppression. Though I feel like a lot of people would have given up by the time they get to Hawkma suppression, because I feel like they just would have given up on that. I'd like to believe that if it wasn't for someone dropping the name Apegrixs at some point in chat, well, I don't know when that happened, but if it wasn't for that, I would have never been exposed to it. Oh, for God's sakes, I keep forgetting about the fucking train. Mosby is pissed. Actually, no, Mosby is hungry. He wants that food. I find it actually not that hard to get Twilight before balls. You say that, right? But I'd had no inkling of Apocalypse Bird ever existing. Especially because I got Punishing Bird and Judgment Bird on my first run-through. And if no one ever mentioned Apocalypse Bird on the second run-through, I would have never picked up Punishing Bird and Judgment Bird again. And also, I was the one that mentioned Apoc. Were you the one that spoiled Apoc's existence to me? Granted, I don't really care if it was a spoiler at that point. It's not like I understood what Apoc Bird meant at that juncture. It wasn't a spoiler, more like a secret mechanic. It's a secret mechanic I would have never found out about. Simple as that. Which is why I don't really consider it a spoiler, because it's like the secret bosses you find in old games, right? I'm talking like GBA games or Final Fantasy games. You never know about this boss without either playing the game an immense amount, right? Or you found out about it in like Nintendo Power. That fucking magazine. That's the only way you would find out about something like an Apoc Bird in this case. Or you looked at the wiki, right? At that point, though, if you're looking at the wiki, you're playing by yourself. You're not really playing to play it on stream. But like I'm doing. It's been an hour and a half! I'm gonna say drink an extra bit of water because I want some. Bum 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 bum. Question. This is gonna go back to the legacy version of Lobotomy Corporation. Did they ever drop hints of Apocalypse Bird? Or was it like a featured, was it a featured abnormality that you knew about it at some point? Oh, that's annoying. That train just ran over a bunch of worms, my friend. I would like you to know that. And it killed those worms as well. Cool. Don't have to deal with that then. Hint, same thing, same mechanic. Apegrixs is a secret super boss. Unless you know it beforehand, you need to be lucky. I think Apegrixs was just kind of there. The game didn't really tell you about it. The game kind of tells you about it through Big Bird's, what is it? Through, what was it, Big Bird's entry? Yeah, the beast. We tried to find the beast, but they couldn't find that beast, except for Big Bird. That's like your own, one of your few hints. I don't even know if Punishing Bird mentions anything about that. And Legacy Judgment Bird had that one as well. Did it? I guess in Legacy, yeah, but I don't see anything here, unfortunately, in, well, this version. The bird finally realized that the Black Forest would never be theirs anymore in Legacy. Oh! Damn, how the hell would you... Like, you would have to find this out, like, literally on accident? Or someone would have to tell you, or you have to find it yourself. That's, like, the only way you'd be able to find out about it. Did I kill the worms yet, by the way? Oh, censored and redacted are still killing that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Just gonna V everything so I can get everyone back to their frickin' departments. I don't know what people are doing anymore. See, this is what I mean, man. You have 30% extra fucking attack speed, and it's so hard for them to hit a fucking worm. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta go sleep now. Good night. Good night, Tori. Sleep well, sir. I want... Judgment's lore there did mention Big Bird, but kind of want to try Funny Berm team for RR, the fire rises. Wait a minute, now that I'm thinking about it, does Punishing Bird mention anything? Small confident bird, birds have been committing sins lost. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why did they commit sins knowing it's wrong? It must have been because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. Okay, well that doesn't say anything about it. Judgment Bird? Scales tilts in the same direction. Eyes are covered. Scale never neglects the weight of even the smallest sin. Forest. It gave its eyes to Big Bird. That's the first mention of the Big Bird. Because Punishing Bird makes no mention of either Judgment Bird or Big Bird. It just mentions the forest. And this one mentions the forest and Big Bird. But then you'd have to pick up Big Bird at some point, right? There's a tale of a beast that lies in the deepest, darkest part of the forest who dazzles creatures away, never to be seen again. To protect all creatures from the beast, the Big Bird burned all its feathers to make a wick, and then made a lamp that would burn forever. Okay. Big Bird wandered the forest. Okay. Thanks to the large bird, fewer creatures fell victim to the beast. Big Bird's idea, kill the beast first. Since then, only rumors that the beast would bite your head off flew around the dark forest. Bum, 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 bum. We could find this large bird in the forest. Right after that, we tried to look at the beast that dazzles people. We searched every nook and cranny of the forest, investigated every single creature in detail. A month later, we came to this conclusion: there was no such beast in the forest except for that big bird. This abnormality is completely ignorant of the common perception of death, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. There's literally nothing here that tells you there's a fucking apocalypse bird. If it just ripped the head off of the poor little girl who got lost in the forest, to it there is no mistake, malice, or murder. To think it just saved the girl from the beast. Yeah, there's nothing there. I have no idea then. I have no idea where you would ever learn about Apocalypse Bird within the confines of the game. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't do nothing there. Also lived in the Black Forest. Get out! Oh. Hit me with that one? Yeah, you definitely hit me with that one in the face just now. Ah, Jesus Christ. I really don't want to train under freaking sniper because everyone's getting that stupid fucking mouth thing. Come to think of it, why do you have that? People should not have that. You know why people have that? Because I forgot to grab everyone with this. That's what I forgot. But then I was also like, but you are getting a little bit more attack speed off of it. So maybe you do want to suffer the, Oh wait, that's a mouth too. Technically, I can offset it if I give them 5 more HP and 5 more SP off training. Not that important, I guess. Is it important? It might be important. I mean, what are we looking at for HP values here? 140s, 130s, 150s, 150s, except for Talus, 140s, 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 except for Dakota, who's extremely weak. What the fuck, Dakota? What happened? Dakota, the fuck, girl? You're supposed to have way more HP. What happened? Well, Dakota, you are taking a detour. You're gonna be working on that thing for a while. Didn't realize you had such shit levels of HP. God damn. I'm sorry about that, Dakota. Damn. 140s, 140s, except for Scourge with 160. Noah's 60s, 160s, basically is 160. Yeah, no, we're good on the HP front. I don't think we need to worry about losing 5 HP at this point. So, oh, whoops. Bum 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 bum. I'm craving a bagel still. I want a bagel, man. The bagel's not coming, though. Bagel. 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 I want a bagel. Bagel. Seriously, a bagel sounds so fucking delicious right now. Like, unbelievably delicious. Why can't I have one? Why is it so hard to get my hands on a goddamn bagel? Don't you understand? A bagel with lots of cream cheese. New York style of cream cheese. By the way, I forgot that I can't be looking at that abnormality down there in the corner. Punching bird has escaped, just so you know. I thought Zoe was still awake. She fell asleep quick. You know, I still wonder about this cat sometimes. I don't know how she puts up with my incessant talking during these streams. You would think she'd get sick of it, right? And go back, like, or leave the room. But no, apparently she's just this comfortable sleeping here with me yapping away. Yap, 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 and yap, yap, yap. Yappity, yap, yap. Yap, yap. Yap, yap, yappity, yap, yap. Speaking of yapping away, do any of you, I know you guys are playing, Limbus right now. Do you play anything else besides Limbus? Why? We're already at Sweepers? I thought we were a little farther away from that. That's a problem. Bum 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 bum. Sex by themselves. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Limbus is anything like what? I don't know, any other gacha games. I know I play Fire Emblem Heroes and AFK Arena. Those are my only two gacha games at the moment that I'm playing. Limbus is kind of just a game you can come back to. I'm gonna tell you something, Sinclair, this is bad, horrible. This is horrible. This RR is bad. You can't use the same team for the other lines. You need to have 3 different teams. Other than that, Ultra Kill, soon to play Amori. Amori is gonna be a fun experience for you. A very fun experience. We're gonna cancel every single work order, by the way, because I can't focus on stuff when I have to look at a stupid fucking tree. I don't think anyone's in danger of dying, but it is annoying. Alright, those are dead. What about these? How you doing over there, Sec? You're doing great. Your only move is hustle, Yomi. Currently playing Gacha Mobile. Binding of Isaac. Oh god. I was playing that for a good while on the channel, and then I stopped after I tried that one mod that I'm forgetting that Fiendfolia, that was the name of the mod. Fiendfolia messed my shit up, dude. Can you help with this? It's taking a really long time to kill these sweepers. Limbus, GFL, GFL2, Nikki, I kind of open Pokemon Go. I'm just saying, games like that give you somewhat of a story and have good music. Yeah, but Binding of Isaac has made me cry on several occasions. I don't know if I cried on stream with Binding of Isaac, but I've gotten pretty damn close to that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Lime next. And then you, who's next on this one? Sure. No. Mix this up. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Did we max everyone's already? Gabor is missing 5 points, that's it. I tried to record gameplays of Isaac, but nah, Isaac is too much of a commitment. Isaac is hellish. I'm more worried about those unbreakable coins. I got plenty of teams. Chip damage. Unbreakable coins. Must be something in Limbus. For me, Isaac was an experience. Will I ever return to Binding of Isaac? I might at some point. There's a good chance I'll return to it. Probably like an Interium game to like before something else comes out or something. Or maybe I just feel like playing it once in a blue moon. Or I do what a couple of people are doing, like Northern Line, Levanicus. I forgot how to pronounce her name. Where they just upload a random, like, edited together run of Binding of Isaac. Just a single run, see if they get something good, right? Because I have a lot that I have not unlocked in that game. Especially because I haven't even messed around with, what is it? The tainted characters? Yeah, the tainted characters all that much. Is everyone seriously maxed out on fucking Justice now? Except for Talus. Lime is working on it. Gabor is working on it. Dakota's not, because she's got no HP. Wow, everyone has 130 justice now. That's really shocking. And weird. Because I feel like that's not supposed to happen. What was the last... You would have to take a look at the playlist for what the heck the last thing I did for Isaac was, but I know for an indefinite fact that I tried the Fiend Folio mod and I got extremely angry at it because it had so much bullshit attached to it. I couldn't fathom why they thought some of that shit was like a good idea. I really couldn't. I could not fathom why they thought it was a good idea. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to get over... I wanted to play through Fiend Folio to see, you know, add more content to the game, right? Oh, lordy lord. Fucking Fiend Folio doesn't just add more content, it adds hell to the fucking mix. But I get the feeling that you should really start Fiend Folio on a fresh save file, so that maybe you get a better experience with it, because obviously by the time I would put it in, I had already, I was already, like, substantially far into the game in terms of difficulty spikes, right? So there's less reason for me to... There was less reason for me to mess around with Fiend Folio unless I was more committed to a better run or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's like a mod out there for Isaac that feels a little more fair than Fiend Folio, but oh lord, I don't ever want to go back to Fiend Folio with just how shit it was. It sucked. Punishing Bird has escaped! I can't believe my eyes! Punishing Bird, don't do it, Punishing Bird. You have so much to live for. Flockus, the fuck, you only have 100 tempers? Maybe I should have you working on this bird. You're supposed to have way better stats than that. You're done, so I can move you then. Yeah, sure. We'll have Flockus do this next. Why not? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Gabor is done too. With Justice, I mean. I think the only person training Justice now is Lime, and then Talus will have to be next. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. Ooh! Is that a better helmet than this? You could argue it is technically better. Fiend Folio is the calamity of Isaac mods, loads of content, unfair difficulty. See, the difference is I could conquer Calamity mod. I cannot conquer, or at least I feel like I cannot conquer, Fiend Folio, which is how difficult that shit is. I tried my best, and I haven't gone back to it ever since. I kind of want to humor the idea to see if actually Fiend Folio is still installed, but if I subscribe to it, I believe it is still installed. I really dislike Calamity. Dude, I love Calamity. I feel like I can't really play a proper run-through of Terraria. Granted, okay, let me rephrase that. I feel like I cannot play a proper run-through of Calamity mod that's modded without Calamity mod, right? But if it's a vanilla experience with a new patch, I always start with the base vanilla experience, right? That's why I have, like, how many hours do I actually have on this fucking game? On Terraria alone, without taking into consideration Tmod Loader, I have 2,506.8 hours in Terraria. And that is mostly because every time a major patch dropped, I would always make an entirely new character and just play the game from start to finish like normal, just to experience any new content. I did it for every single major like patch that they dropped. It's the most fun I had with the game because, I mean, it's the most pure experience to me, right? I had fun with it. I had a lot of fun with it. So, now that I talk about Terraria again, I guess I should preface this by saying, do not try to do the same shit that we did with the Get Fixed Boys seed, as well as Calamity Mod along with it. Cosmo and I went through fucking hell going through that seed with those sets of mods. I can't imagine anyone willingly wanting to do that, but I mean, if people willingly did it, I willingly did it, and it was painful. It was painful as hell. The amount of time we had to do off-stream stuff to set up arenas and things like that, because the Get Fixed Boys seed was just that rough. Yeah. Though I think with Calamity Mod, there's a bit of a, at least for the Get Fixed Boys seed portion of it, there's some stuff that got trivialized in it. Not that I have anything against the trivialization, but it could have been way harder if they didn't do some of the things that they did to make it a little bit easier on you. Kind of wish they didn't make it easier on you, though, because I kind of... I know Cosmo's not watching this, so I have to ask him at some point on Discord what the heck they did, but, they gave you like a hard mode weapon really early in order to fight some of the bosses, because I think without that weapon there was no chance that you could beat the entire Eater of Worlds on Get Fixed Boy Calamity Mod. So that was disappointing. That was like the one disappointing thing I remember. Oh, train. Trains. The trains! Okay, we can stop the work orders now. I think we're good. I didn't get the max temperance, but it's kind of... They have high percentages right now. We don't need to worry about that. Bum 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 bum. Q. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. I love looking at all the stats that I'm getting on people because I just train them basically the entire time. Do I need all this extra training? I feel like I do. Alright, if we're gonna do a hell of a lot of training on this day, or if we're gonna do any training, we need to finalize it with this one, because we're about to enter day 46. So let's just take stock really quick. If I've ever got stuff I want to lock in, lock it in. If I don't have anything I want to lock in, don't lock it in. I'll lock in our galaxy, why not? I still don't know how I feel about the magic bullet thing, but it's not like I have a second mouth, unless this thing gives a mouth too. It does. But I kinda don't really... I don't mind it, actually. I'm not gonna show it for a lot of people, but I'll lock it in if they have it. Brooch and a helmet. Lock that in. Lemon, lemon, and lamb. Wait, do you really have no gifts? Oh, I am so sorry, Plum Plum. I don't know how you ended up being so abysmally naked, but I thought you had at least one gift. You have nothing. All you have is temperance plus 5. Oh no. How could this happen? How could this happen to her? Why did I not lock that? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Was that the only hat I could get? Or was there another hat I could have gotten? This is what I get, right? I don't remember what frickin' things people give. Hand, mouth, match flame, hand, eye, nothing. The hat. That's a hat. Wait, what am I trying to grab here? What is it that I locked in that you have? You have a hat. Faint aroma. That came from this. I do actually have another hat, and it's from the bee, but I'm not gonna aim for ego gifts at this point. If you get a different hat, congratulations. If you don't, or if you do, whatever. I did lock it for redacted, so... yeah, screw it. Why not? Lock it in. I'm not gonna have you wear it, because it looks silly. Ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you got gaze. Congratulations, Gabora. I can't see it because you have a fucking fist. Green stem, lock that in. What about Grape? Did you get anything new? You got a hand. I'll lock that. Oh, it looks kind of cool. The red hand with the smile armor. Still got our Galaxy too. And Scourge, you've got Justicia, which I'm gonna show because it just looks awesome. Serial, do you like this look? You also got Gaze, in case you were wondering. It's got your red hand. Do you like the red hand with what you have going on here? You also got Cobalt Scar, and I'm locking that in too. Yo, this looks cool. Cereal! 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 I look mad good. Now I look like a very strong and experienced guy. I love it, right? The mask, the scars, the red hand. All this stuff together just looks good. I like it. We're gonna begin management day though, but we're gonna retry day because all that I did, I want to make sure I save that. I know the memory repo is gonna be written on the next day, but Just for the sake of my own sanity, come on, I have to do it. Now let's take stock of people's stats with Begin Management Day. Pause. Let's look at everybody. If I want to train anyone's stats, I have to do it today, which means whatever we have on the ordeals list, you either have to be prepared to fight it, or you be prepared to skip it. So take stock. Zyrex still needs 10 HP and 10 Fortitude. I don't care all that much, but if I wanted to min-max it, I can work it on the best stuff that I have, i.e. 2 work orders on that weird thing, 2 work orders on probably Censored, or 1 if I really just care, or Judgment Bird. I do have Judgment Bird. The same situation for Shovel. Bong Bong, same situation. Lemon, same situation. 10 less HP and SP. Plum, they have far less SP than everybody else. So there's a case to be made to train them 20, or get the 20 for them. Sec, I think they're fine. I mean, yes, they're missing the Temperance, but we're not too bummed out about that. For Yum Yum, I think their stats are fine. Flockus, we should max him out. And that's only because he's a Twilight user. He only needs 4 HP and 7 SP, for God's sakes. Ismare, you're fine where you are. Nemi, you're fine where you are. Talus, you could go with more training, but at this stage, it depends on how much I can throw into you. Lime, you're good enough. You're missing 10 Justice. I'm not gonna be too bummed about it because you already have fucking 30% attack speed. I don't think you need more Justice. I think you're good. Louise, I would love to have gotten the other stats for you, but this is good enough. Expunged? Good enough. Omitted? Good enough. Everett? Good enough. Gabora? Good enough. Dakota? We should get the rest of her HP. Censored and Redacted. Do they even need stats? They're so strong as it is. What's an extra 10 SP and HP gonna do for them? In the grand scheme of things. Grape, you're good enough. Scourge, you are actually the only one I actually might have maxed out. Noah, you're not even maxed out, but you're good enough. Rook, you're not maxed out, but it's good enough. Radu, you're not maxed out, but it's good enough. I can't fucking believe you're the only one maxed out. Alright, seriously, with that in mind though, Flockus, let's get you this 1 level in Fortitude, or these 4 points in Fortitude. Well, we'll start with that, right? We don't have to rush. We can slow play this one, surprisingly. By the way, it's been 2 hours. I don't know if I said to drink water or if I'm repeating myself, but drink water. I think my memory is getting hazy. Alright, that's done with. Let's have you do one of these. I'd be very disappointed if Flockus somehow failed to work with Censored. I mean, you shouldn't fail with Censored, right? Should be just completely fine. You gotta hate it, in a sense, right? Fucking Censored, despite being just a simple Aleph abnormality, can still fuck up a Twilight employee, all because of the panic thing. Like, how is that fair? Holy crap, 15 points? That is way more than I thought you were gonna get. Alright, well now you're maxed out, so that's good. Maybe we can actually gamble away trying to do this for people who do need the maxed out stats. Why not? Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anything else that I might need to get? You know what? I just realized I actually have Mosby that I could do fortitude training with. You might even actually just max out on... Why are people dying? Oh, it's because of the censored. That's why people are dying. Why is Mosby pissed? Because you two. Ba-dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum. Who else do I want to try doing this with? Like, I know I have it, but like, is it a good idea? You think Plum Plum can survive against censored? She should. Smile Gear is really good against black damage. Let's try it. Bum 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 bum. 7 XP? Wait, why is this give so much XP in comparison then? One damn... Yeah, you're fine. Smile Gear OP. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus Christ, 17 XP. Why does censored give such an absurd amount of XP? I don't get that. It's just it's the same Aleph as this. You got the same amount of boxes. 28 versus 27. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? We're on day 45, and we're taking advantage of who can get their maxed out stats at this juncture. That's really about it. Yeah, that's basically about it. I'm just kind of picking and choosing who should go max out the last of their stats. Nothing special about it, really. How you doing, Sec? I smell something delicious in the background. It smells like cucumbers. I love cucumbers. I don't get it. I don't get it with this one. Why does Mosby... Okay, this is probably irrelevant because they're both A-list, but there's something about those two A-lists I don't get. Censored gives you 15 points of XP for the same amount of boxes. when you complete a work order with him. But Mosby only gives 7 XP when you get the same amount of boxes when you finish a work order of him. Why? Are these two weighted differently or something? Because I don't know there'd be a discrepancy between A-lifts. I feel like there shouldn't be, but there is. Where's the other people with smile gear? I hate when I forget about a train. Might be that just one is better for training for no particular reason. Makes sense since Censored excels as a training app that they may be intentional. I guess that could be a thing. It's not something I really considered though. I mean, for one thing for sure, I never would consider Censored something I could train with. For obvious reasons. You know, that whole hopeless buff. You know, that debuff is painful. In every word imaginable, it's painful. I mean, that's still 13 XP right there. Unbelievable to me. Any Smile employee is just like, oh, we're gonna walk all over this, no problem. Just get us in, chief. Bum 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 bum. This is a weird one, by the way. I'm doing it one at a time to try and get people's stats up. It's strange. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but hey, if it works, it works. He's actually really easy to work with at Prudence 3, as after the initial Hopeless effect, they take almost no work damage due to success rate. Yeah, you could argue that. Yeah, no, you can definitely argue that one. I can't deny that. Bum bum dum bum 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 bum. I maxed out Zyrix stats. I can go do like one small work order with something quick. How much percent do I have there? 12? Go do that. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but like I said, I'm trying to get people as maxed out as I feel like they should be. If the game's gonna give me the opportunity before we hit day 46, and I'm gonna take advantage of it. Yes, I can still train them on day 46, but I am picking abnormalities that are basically safe to work. That's not even the right word. Safe to work with? Sure, we can use that word, right? They're quote unquote safe to work with right now. Not so much probably in the next day, because now we're I'm afraid. That's basically all there is to it. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen when I get to day 46 and I have to go actually fight the claw for real, for real. I don't know what's gonna happen with that one. It might go well, it might go poorly, you know? No real good way for me to, like, answer that question until I actually fight the fucker. Nah, let me cook. I mean, I have substantially better gear than before. So I should, in theory, be fine. But it doesn't take away the fear. So these two walking by is gonna make a Mosby escape. There's no way around it. Also, I guess the bird is also getting kind of pissed off as well. We should probably do something about that. Face the fear. The fear is just me crying. That's all it is. It's just me crying. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Why did that? It's because too many people are dying. That's why. Remember, Big Bird is a piece of shit and always will be a piece of shit. At least I hate it. I love his item. That's a definite fact, but man is he a piece of shit sometimes. I think it's because I have a combination of this thing that's annoying to have to keep doing. That's why I hate it. Man, I've heard First Trumpet so much. I bet you I'm still gonna hear First Trumpet until, like... Okay, am I actually ever gonna get a chance to hear not First Trumpet? Because all I ever hear anymore is First Trumpet. First Trumpet this, First Trumpet that. Where's my second trumpet, dude? Where for the love of God is my third trumpet? I feel like I haven't heard third trumpet in a long time either. Kind of miss listening to those themes. Don't worry, days 46 to 49, you get second trumpet every day. There's my hope, right? There's the hope that I do get the second trumpet again, because I don't even remember what second trumpet sounds like anymore. I still remember what third trumpet sounds like, because it's my favorite trumpet theme at this point. I do want to hear what the hell fourth trumpet is, though. Even though I know it doesn't exist. Doesn't it exist in Library of Ruina, a fourth trumpet? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. There's no such thing as trumpets in library. What? What? Trumpets are only a fucking, whatever the hell this branch of Lobotomy Corporation is? From how far I am in Ruina, there is no trumpet system so far. First trumpet, there's nothing there to worry about. Third trumpet, there's nothing there to worry about. Touché. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Trumpets are abnormalities battle themes. I think you only hear the third one in AB's battle and White Knight. Joke stealing license, how dare ye? But good point. I stole that from a comment I saw somewhere. This thing also, no, this is attachment. You can do fortitude on it if you want, but it's not the right call. Not the right call, man. Not the right call. Are the backtrips of the abnormality fights in Ruina canon? Backdrop? I feel like the only one who can answer those questions are the ones who actually played Ruina. I'll get there eventually. And by eventually, I mean I don't know when I'll get there. Damn, negative 24%. God damn, okay. There's gotta be a better dude I can train freaking fortitude off of, right? There really isn't. Literally the best one I have are these two dudes. Fucking Nest and Mosby. And there's no way in hell I'm gonna make censored or redacted travel all the way up to the fucking Nest. As funny as that would be. I guess technically the shoes count. Who I've never really worked with. Ah, damn. Bum, bum, bum. I love watching this from a distance right now because I'm just watching them kill the stuff. Did I miss some worms? I did miss a worm. There's just one stupid worm here and a Clark trying to kill it. There we go. Good job, Clarks. This time you don't have Noah killing you from behind. You should feel good about yourself. Well, we made it halfway, so we're doing the good there. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. Stupid XP thing. Blech. I could have this day done faster, but I'm just procrastinating the day because I don't know what I want to do. Like, I want to get people's stats up, but my brain is telling me don't do it. But then my brain is also saying do it anyway. Do it anyway, dummy. Get those stats up. Make sure you worry about the train because Mosby's gonna escape. Well, I thought Mosby was gonna escape, but never mind. We only have technically an hour and a half before I stop streaming. Why don't I be like, why don't we throw Cal away for a little bit? Bye, Cal. It's just me now. Alright, censored. Now you get to do one more work order with Mosby, and then that's it for you two. You're maxed out at that point. Well, maxed out where I want you to be. Meanwhile, I'm still hesitant to throw anybody else at, what do you call it? Censored, even though it's an 80% chance to succeed. It's fear, okay? It's just a fear, an innate fear that this thing will make someone panic, and we don't want them to panic. Expunge, go in there, and, just in case, go defend that. Bum, 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 bum. Punching Bird is up, pissed off, bum, bum, bum. Luis is maxed out how I want it to be. This should be following up soon with how I want it to be. Bam, 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 bam. Censored's maxed out now too. Ba-dum, ba-dum, down. Down, bam, 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 bam. How did you two do? Did you max out the stats I needed you to do? No, you still need one more attempt. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! Yeah, no, let's not send you there. Gabor, you... Whoa, no, both of you would not do so good with that one. Yeah, I'm not too concerned anymore with the stats. Let's go. Okay, cool. Don't misunderstand. I'm happy with how things are going, and I definitely feel a little more quiet than normal, but, yeah, things are going pretty good. Dakota still got shit for stats, but... what am I gonna do about that? Bum, 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 bum. How about we split these two? Everett, go towards Mosby. Because I know you can handle it. And then, Gabora, go do that. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It is! Especially with this game, where anything can go wrong. And especially when you don't want it to go wrong. At least I am still giving it my best shot. Right? Because I've got everyone's justice basically maxed out. There's like one person who doesn't have it maxed out, and I believe that's Talus. Yeah, they're at 93. Everyone else, though, has 130. Some have 120. Overall, I would argue that the stats we're getting everybody is a very good thing. Because I'm going to need the extra stats for people. Maybe I'm giving a little too much respect to the Claw, but can you blame me with how fast he kicked my butt? At least I feel like I have a good excuse of saying, hey, let's not have that happen again. Bum, 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 bum. No, but I can blame you for thinking stats will help. Hey. I think stats will help. Maybe that's the wrong call, but I feel like it would help. I'd at least like to believe they would help. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. That Sweeper decided to pick death. Good job, Sweeper. Fucking Mosby, though. Which ability was it that gave you a hard time with him last time you fought him? His teleporting shenanigans thing where he clotted everything, quite literally. There's no way that's an insta-kill. Surely not. Well, it insta-killed Censored, but he didn't really have all that much pale resistance to begin with, so... Oops. The Claw uses 3 attacks from other corpse. R Corp, W Corp, R Corp, and K Corp. What does that tell me, though? What does that mean for me? Because that kind of doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Claw's ultimate attack is an insta-kill based on damage scaling alone. It does so much damage that it's an insta-kill. It means nothing to someone who hasn't played more PM. I'd expect it to hit hard because those are no joke. Man. Is there a way to know what attack he does or no? I think I saw someone survive it maybe once, but I think that was the Chesed Revive. There's a Chesed Revive ability? Yes, he uses the syringe. Blue is teleport. Orange is the long distance clawing. Green he heals. He also uses a different tube. Also different charge up animations. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out when I fight him, huh? We're about to reach day 46. Returnee, basically. Return to the fold as we watch again the inevitable fight against the Claw. Can you take on the Claw and his shenanigans, or will you fall apart at the very end? Probably fall apart at the very end. That's what's probably gonna happen. No one life fucking look, I mean. Let me cook. Look, you guys who have the Twilight gear, who is it, Flockus and, Scourge? You guys are like my best bet. Censored and Redacted should also be another great bet as well. One that I would easily gamble with. Again, though, it doesn't remove my anxiety about the entire situation. Except that from my experience, once per fight he gets to skip the charge up animation for the jump attack and instead slightly readjust his posture before reducing the employment rate by 5 people. This is what happened after I threw, what is it? After I threw, the rabbit squad at him. It just completely ruined my life at that point. Completely tore it apart. It was really sad. For me, it's also during rabbits. I think he ended up wiping out the rabbits and then just turning his attention to me, and it just ended so poorly. I'm so sad about that. I thought maybe I could get away with everything, but nope. He instantly came in, swooped in, one-shot censored, and just left. And I was so confused, because I couldn't understand why censored, of all people, got one shot. He came in and clawed all over you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, there's no way to comment on it any other way except for that, but kind of wish the game had a little bit more mercy on me. Just a little bit more mercy. Ha, mercy from a Project Moon game? Yeah, no, good luck, Chief. You're asking the wrong game for that. You wanted mercy, you shouldn't have played the game. You should have just left. You could have stopped playing this at any time, but nope. You wanted to gamble a little bit. think we can finish the work orders with what we have now. I think it would be good enough to just push on to the next day. We don't have much else to do. I tried throwing Nemi at censored for a bit. I'm gonna wait, though. Prepare for the insta-kill attack when you see him move his knee an almost imperceptible amount for slightly longer than usual through the rabbit damage indicators. I'm just hoping I get lucky and the rabbit squad kills him before it becomes an issue. But maybe I'm huffing too much copium. I probably am huffing a little too much copium. Honestly, rabbits are a bad call against the claw for the same reason they're not good against Gebs. He teleports, and you can't control the rabbits. I'd be analyzing his knee pixels to time my movements. Okay, Dave. Do you also have are you a stand user as well? Do you have the ability to Zerwaldo or something? I want to watch JoJo again. I mean, you do. It's in the lower left. Once again, touche. How dare you? How dare you use my own magic against me, sir? Alright, let's finish that one work order and then we can, poof out to the next day. Fight the Master of Masters, the Claw. The Claw. The Claw. Alright, let's do this. Day 46. Oh yeah, we get to pick up new stuff. Well, so we have this. You pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it? It's new. But I can also just pick up your bald. I can plonk Nora down there as well. Though I kind of need Noah to be Mosby defense. Do I have anyone else that's even bald? No. If you're close to finish the game, you probably want to try to get all of the Abnos before going. Then I'll pick up the new guy. You pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it? I'm picking up the new guy. Oh, right, we get two of them. Ew, no, I don't want Yang. I'll take Knight of Despair, though. I like her. She's chill. I'm gonna read this again because I don't remember it. A long time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. We finally met after taking such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day. That old, strange letter that had the same name for sender and recipient. It told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. Hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. You weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I am sure that now you know. This space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in a cycle for a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them, we are merely pushed back. Time Track's technology can only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man, or to show those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion. Perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are, you've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your body and mind rest, if just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Us, we, whom you will meet again, will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you made it here once after such a long and hard time, you will surely come back here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There's no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsh trials and fated, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time. But you cannot reverse a tale. Would you like to expand the architecture team? Yes. By the way, the guy has the ability to do a memory repo style reset to the start of the day. It really pisses off the old people, as you're not supposed to repo on those days. Did I not get a memory repo, by the way? Nope, I did. I just didn't see it. This man 100% spent the tens of thousands of years in the loop mewing. Mewing? Alright, so we have... Huh? What? Huh? What the fuck just happened? What was that about? Why did that happen? What do you mean it's a button? Pioneer's save file. A classic Don't Touch Me? Why does that exist? Wait, does that mean if I ever get the codex entry on that thing, I can't ever view it? Oh, so we're at 94%. Amazing. So wait, it will do that again? You can't get the code entry on it? A codex entry doesn't exist. It's a Zayan, but you can't click it at all? What does that say? What's the name? Does it even have a name? Okay, this is where I'm like, I have to look this up on the Lobotomy Corp wiki. You can't. It's so stupid. It's called Don't Touch Me? Wait, kidding? Don't Touch Me? Don't Touch Me is an abnormality appearing as a large yellow box with a black horizontal stripe across the center of the front face and a prohibited sign on the center of that stripe. Coming out of the yellow box's top is a large red button with the word button written in white on it. Special ability would trigger if the player tries to order an activity on Don't Touch Me. After trying to perform a work on it, it will either kill every employee in the facility after a blood dripping down a screen effect, or send them into a panic after shaking the screen effect and a big explosion sound, followed by a small explosion sound and a second shaking screen effect. This would result in an immediate game over. What the fuck? Why does Lobotomy Corporation have a nuclear cyanide pill? That's basically what this shit is. It's a cyanide pill. Why does it have a 50% Why? Why is this a thing? It has a 50% chance to either to morph into other abnormalities or to mimic the visual effects of other abnormalities in order to fool the player into clicking it. God, if you have White Knight in the facility and that, you could fuck up so badly. That's so stupid. Attempting to interact with the button 5 times in a short period will cause it to crash the game. That's so dumb. I love it though. Warning, it has no entry. Okay, fine. That's so dumb though. We need someone to be stationed down there. We're gonna put... Who do we want to put down there? I feel like we should have Scourge. Well, Scourge is captain though, isn't he? Yeah, he's captain. I don't want to move Scourge. I think I'll move Flockus then. Flockus gets to be down there. Yep, that and White Knight are a deadly ass combo. Totally not speaking from experience. That thing ended a core suppression attempt for me because I was training on Singing Machine that day, which is one of its disguises. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm pretty sure these days this department can't have any meltdown. This department? I swear architecture can have a department. Or do you not want to be in extraction anymore? I left you in extraction because Brady shared an image. An image that doesn't load. Oh, there it is. Wait, I have got to open this image and save this because this is fantastic. Yeah, look at the this is the image that frickin' Ratty sent me. Hold on, I have to get in I gotta add this in. Image. Browse. Look at this fucking thing. That's fantastic. Canon. Oh, I love this. And White Knight moved Singing Machine that day as well, so I was still getting used to the new positions. Oof. This is a funny gif. I love it though. Thank you, Ratty, for that one. Why did they make the big bird beak perfectly conical? I don't know. Anyway, Scourge. Question for you. I do want to be in extraction? Alright, perfect. Wait. Time out. Don't move you. You want to stay in extraction. Okay, that's fine. I want those three to stay where they are. Technically, Ratty could go down there too. We should move a plum down there. Stab 2 people. One-third times R times H. Ah, beak. Ah, beak. Alright, let's do this. Suppress the Midnight of White, plus meet the energy quota. That shouldn't be too bad, I guess. I still find it funny this floor is like this. Like, these guys just don't fit in the grand size of this thing. But whatever. Shit, I don't have a lot of training, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes 15 to get through that? I need other people to train on stuff. Four gore squared? 4 gore squared. Squared. Hi, Zoe. What are you doing down there? Hi, Zoe. What are you doing up here? I forgot to look at this. Oh. Duh. Everything's white. Now, do I remember how to deal with those fixers? Not really, no. I kind of forgot how to deal with the fixers. Chat, I have figured out how to paint the unpaintable object, Gabriel's horn. Since it can be filled but not covered, simply fill it with paint, then drain the excess. What is Gabriel's horn? Is that like a reference to, like, something? I don't know, I just pretend I spelled it right. Okay, but what is Gabriel's core? Or horn, or whatever that is. Aw. It's a theoretical object with infinite surface area, but a finite volume. So, what, a singularity? So that's what that sounds like to me. It's also horn shaped. That doesn't make what in the heck is oh, wait, what in the heck is going on with this? Why is it glowing like White Knight? I got PTSD. For God damn it. Wait, does it actually mimic White Knight's fucking purple effect thing? There's no fucking way it actually mimics White Knight, does it? It can mimic a lot of effects? Yeah, and it picked the one that makes me fucking suffer PTSD. Okay, game. Can also shapeshift. Yeah, if I see a pop-up as White Knight, I think my PTSD will come back in full fucking force. Because that's bullshit. That's absolute, complete, utter bullshit. And you cannot tell me otherwise. It can't transform into A-list. Thank fucking God, dude. Don't worry, I think the worst it would become is a teddy bear. Well, that's nice. I just have to remember that that fucker's a button. And I know... God, can you fucking imagine? Me of all people. Also, there is a pissed off dude. Yeah, no, if it was... Okay, I'm thinking of this from my perspective, right? I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. I will absolutely forget that I'm supposed to not click that guy. It's like me forgetting the train exists. I keep forgetting that fucker exists. And I've had the train since what? Basically the start at this point. Or singing machine if you somehow manage to fail at managing that abnormality, which apparently a lot of people have. I failed to manage that abnormality. I still managed to get his bazookas. But I did not have any fun with that abnormality, not in the goddamn slightest. I don't know who's getting punched in the face right now, but I appreciate you for being punched in the face. Oh, God, don't say that word. Easy training heap post Todd, great gift. What was the gift from that thing? Alright, let's find out. Well, let's see if I can remember what these fixers do. From meaningless errands to exploration to contract tooling, they do whatever they need to do. Where is it, though? One's in disciplinary, and that's it, actually. There's only one in disciplinary. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, does it not pop up? No, surely they pop up. Ah, there you are. Alright, so this one's immune to red damage and wants to be punched by everything else. Good thing I sent Gabora that way, then. Now, what the hell was the gimmick with these fuckers? There was a gimmick, and I don't remember what it was. Wow, that didn't do anything. Isn't there one more? I swear there was one more. No, I guess not. Not for this one. Ow. Yeah, that. The laser that does 50 plus damage. Okay, now I remember that. Heals a fraction of white damage taken as SP. Also increases attack speed when its effect activates, I think. Newness too? Okay, thank you for telling me that. We're making progress, man. Making progress. So, damn, that's a lot of damage people got hit with right there. Also, that was a lot of clerks that got killed because Mosby is pissed. Again. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bam. Ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-dum, bam. This guy's ultimate is so difficult to remember how to survive. I've lost to many people because I put them in the wrong elevator in completely different part of the facility. Well, remember how I said I wanted everyone's stats to be really high? I don't think it's going to be a problem if they get hit by one of those beams. Who is my weakest person to red damage? I don't really have anyone that's weak to red damage. Everyone can take it. It's pale damage that I have more concern about. But that's a legitimate concern. It can two-shot an EX employee if their armor is even at 1.2 resistance against red. Yeah, I could believe it. But that's why I'm respecting the pale damage dude. Because I remember that pale damage fixer and his pistol. Though I don't remember what his skill was. Okay, but who's put in their EX agents and 1.2 red armor? I have no idea. Who is? Skills? He does pale damage. That's what you worry about. Yeah, but I remember I sent Brooke. What, did I send Brooke to fight that? When you have run out of Aleph? I have run out of Aleph gear to give to people, for sure. But I am definitely not giving anyone gear if they don't have more than... Or less than... What? More? Less? More than one resistance. Again, though, pale damage is... It's its own fucking problem, but... What am I gonna do about that? That's what the good WAS seats are for. I ran out of most WAS, too. Man, you had a lot of employees! They search constantly being the backers of the wings, blah 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 blah. One over here, one at Records. Really, at Records? Alright, what's this one? Ah, yes, I remember this guy. This one was a bitch, because, well, everyone here can attack it, but I remember it reflecting a lot of damage. Noon of white, and I can't use both redacted and censored? How lame! Almost full house in all departments. Most survived, then the day of reckoning happened. Reckoning. The reckoning. Well, that's new. Oh, yeah, that's new. I remember that skill. I didn't even know it had that skill. And here's the fucking reflect. What about you guys? How are you doing up here? You're fine. I'll give you a black shield because I can. Now, I don't remember what that effect was. Stupid fucking reflect damage. You can't hurt this, can you? What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? Oh, it makes everything pissed. That's annoying. We don't have anyone to deal with that. Well, I don't really feel like gambling away a weapon, so I'm not gonna. Oh, for God's sakes, this stupid-ass reflected. The most stupidest thing ever. Yeah, I know I could just stop them from attacking it, but I don't care. As they have always done, they will always overcome all that impedes them. What did that do? That did nothing. Well, at least nothing's gonna happen with this. Also, wow, good job. You actually got a normal outcome. Wow. Typically trends towards upwards over time isn't exactly a major spoiler, you know. When I first dealt with Pale Fixer, it was no Pale Ego whatsoever. I just Pale shooted one agent with an extra short weapon, and got every single agent in the area to pitch in, swarming him. Worked pretty well. I don't think when I first fought him, I even had access to a Pale Shield at that point. I don't think I did the suppression for that, or the core suppression to get the Pale Bullet. I think. It doesn't sound familiar, I mean. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. More or less my strategy for nothing there as well. For nothing there, I have no strategy. I just let that thing come to me, or I just find a way to ignore it. But it's actively targeting you, so I don't think you can ignore it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, look at that. Graybeard got a nice hat. It matches, too. Why do I have so much gear that matches with things? Looks pretty good on Grape, though. Which is interesting, because I didn't think yellow would work with your gear, but it does. Which one is my coolest looking nugget so far? I think my coolest looking nugget's gotta be Scourge right now, because he's got... Oh, it's a toss-up. It's between Scourge looking like a badass, or between Censored and Redacted looking like Censored and Redacted. Best bet is to redshield with a close range agent on one side of the room and have everyone else use range weapons from the other side of the room. You don't want a horde on the same side as... You don't want the horde on the same side as... No, that's a legit strat. Am I gonna be able to do it? No. I think what it's gonna come down to is who ends up dying as a result of fighting, what I'm gonna be fighting soon. Considering we can't even see censored and redacted, I would have to go with the other one. What, because you can't see their face or anything? Because they're fully censored. They got the hat, they got the wing. I think they're pretty cool in their own rights. And whatever censored has is that little teal thing. And a pipe. Canonically, it doesn't even look like that, though. Okay, fair. We got a Mosby pissed off. Alright, this should spawn another one of those, meltdowns. But where? That one? Oh, I don't have to do anything with this. Oh, but someone's gonna take more white damage. Man. Fine, let it be Radu then. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Nobody needs to touch items. They have in lore a level of drip that will make itself extremely low based on the subject opinion of the observer. That makes no sense, but I understand. Do I understand really, though? Not really. I'm just gonna pretend I understand. I guess I should welcome back my favorite Night of Despair. And, I was about to be really confused there because that was not Don't Touch Me. $25? That's it? Hey, I'm not complaining. Wait, you guys said that in library? Yeah, library. You said in library I get to see the full look of what censored actually looks like beneath the censor. Is that what you said? Also, the armor takes the form of the abnormality, which is why I'm glad there's no suit in the vanilla game, as the one defining feature of censored that is not hallucination is the presence of reproductive organs. That's fan canon? You mean the fan canon about the reproductive organs thing, or? It's literally implied that that's censored true form. You don't know if that thing is related to censor at all. Really? So that could be a fake. Basically a fake. It is not, it is something else, it is. It's the same thing. It's an allegory to human suffering, or at least part of it. It's one hell of a fucking allegory. Hi, Zoe. Bum, bum. You don't have a confirmation, it is a theory. As censored was created by the fear people had of that thing we see in library. God, library is going to be one hell of a weird situation to get into once I actually get to it. Like, super weird. We don't even know if censored is related to the smoke war at all. The fuck is the smoke war? The fuck is noise abnormality? What the fuck is Black Swan? I don't really want to pick that up, so I'm not gonna. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, Brooke, what happened, dude? You got fucked up by that thing. Oops. And only the entry literally talked about the monster of the smoke war, and only 2 people saw it. It can't be censored because we have abnormalities spawned from the smoke war in the facility related to that. Not only 2, Roland also saw it, many people saw it. Not only 2, most people from the smoke war saw it. The only thing that needed to be expunged, or the only thing that didn't need to be expunged is because of how censored work means that it is the only observation was a permanent feature of censored physiology and not an illusion. It is not a monster, it's a singularity. You're spoiling it now, and it can't even breed. Don't name drop characters, just talk about the events. Roland is not a spoiler. The only Roland I know is the one from Borderlands. Isn't that right, Zoe? Fucking Roland. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And L Corp, we have 1.76 megahertz, and Dream of Black Swan. Those are the only smoke war related abnormalities, censored as a theory. His introduction is that his name is Roland. Like I said, the only Roland I'm familiar with is the one from Borderlands 1 and 2, I guess, now that I think about Borderlands 1. Are you guys gonna be okay arguing about that? Because, I don't have anyone that can stop y'all, because I don't understand the lore, because I don't know the lore. Ah yes, PM fans talking about lore, dancing around spoilers, a classic tale. None of this makes any sense. There's a fucking train coming. Fuck. Well, at least it missed. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, no, please don't spoil anything for the game I haven't played yet. I don't really... I've already known about Roland for, like, since you guys talked about, Limbus. But I don't know anything else, so, yeah. seriously, I have to pee so bad. This background music is not helping me in the slightest with that situation. I assumed that if... You know what, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm too lazy to read that. The fixers! 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them in the top floor. Oh god, I have to pee so bad! Alright, what do we have here? We have a Dusk of White. Sorry, what am I talking about? Wait, we have 2 of them? No, never mind. We have a Dusk of Black. Oh god, I can't... Okay, I've lost my ability to focus. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I'm no longer dying from having need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys to stop talking about whatever Roland sees or hasn't seen, because now you're basically skirting the line of entering the territory of spoilers. Is that the pale guy? That is the pale guy. How annoying, because I don't have anyone who could fight that. I mean, I have people who could fight that, but I have no one who can fight that, you know? Oh well. What should we do? We should ignore all of them? Because I can't focus on all or I could. Start with omitted. Have Luis that. The people who could fight that aren't available. Scourge can fight that. Grape can fight that. Bum, 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 bum. I remember when Roland went into L Corp and stole Punishing Bird. Ow! Okay. Damn, okay. Whoa! Damn! Well, now I don't remember what he does when he actually... Oh. Well, no idea what that did. Oh, the pale fixture. He's fixing stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it. You gotta deal with the other 3. Where is the other one? Oh, wait, what? You down here? Nice spot to be at. Is that a problem being down here? Where is the other one that I saw that was in this floor? Oh. Oh, he's somewhere in there. Okay, fair enough. There you are. Let's send our good old friend Scourge to go deal with that one, and Flockus. That's fine. I would love for this thing to turn left, though. And then it leaves. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's a lot better of a situation. Alright, let's work on this. Let's work on this. Let's get someone to work on that. And do I even need anyone to grab that? No, I'm not gonna grab that. I'm tempted to believe the Nuggets are just short, as there's nothing, their attempts to emulate humanity makes them absolutely massive. Wait, is that the lore reason? Wait a minute. Wait, how big are Nuggets? We missed. Why did I try that? It doesn't even land. Nuggets are anywhere from 140 centimeters to 200 plus. Damn. By the way, Plum Plum has been soloing this in case I forgot. I forgot about Plum Plum for a moment there. Yeah. She actually almost soloed this without even needing any help. That's crazy, dude. But also this... I don't know if this is a problem with that button. Never mind, that's the black damage one. Sorry, red damage thing. They appear short because of the filter, and that filter next to the fixer bosses makes them look the same height. Then why don't the other humanoids that aren't short then appear short? Which would mean the fixers would also be small by your logic? Literally yes, because the filter has settings probably. The fixers are short. I mean, look at the fixers, dude. They look awesome. Big gun. Huh? Huh? God's sakes, I hate this reflect with an undying passion. There we go, we took care of those fixers. I'm gonna have you guys stay right there. Oh, Mosby escaped? Oh wait, never mind. He did escape, but he didn't get very far. I forgot that the Serapher aren't here to tell me if something escapes or not, so I have to manually keep an eye on it. Once had her stop for a drink 3 times in one hallway. It was a training team hallway too, not even a long one. Ha! All I know is that these things are dicks for doing something like that. Should I bring Plum Plum up here? I'm gonna bring Plum Plum up to this department. Oh. I mean, we don't even have that many freaking employees or clerks left alive. I don't think it matters. Hey, where the hell did my other dude go? Oh, I put you back. Oh, duh. I forgot that Scourge also gets work orders down here. Whoopsie. Alright, we're gonna be fighting against the Claw soon. Oh, God. How many... Do I still have employees everywhere? I have some in the first department, I have some in disciplinary. That's it. Just those 2 departments left. Everywhere else, they're dead. Not gonna have a good time. Not gonna have a really good time. Bow, 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 down, bow, down, bow, bow, down, bow, down, bow, down, bow. Remember, if you have the red shoe suit and the wee witch's gun, you can create the ultimate British person loadout. Huh? I fail to understand what that means, but I believe you. Let's speed this up a little bit to have censored work on, or redacted work on this a little faster. But my plan right now, which is not a great plan, is going to involve sending Flockus, Scourge, censored and redacted to initially fight the Claw. Because I don't remember if fixers spawn with this. I imagine they do, but for some reason I don't remember. Good to have a few good jokey combinations going into later dates. Spice things up. They don't, it's just the Claw. Cool, then I don't have to worry about anything else. I might have to worry about Mosby at some point, but I'm gonna move you two. No, you guys up there. You guys up here. Same with you. I don't want to group up too many people because I feel like grouping up is a bad idea. That's what got censored killed last time. Bam, 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 bam. Cool, we got it back to 5. We don't have to do that anymore. pick an easy abnormality, like this guy. That's Punishing Bird escapes again. The claw. In disciplinary. No, sorry, training. They're in training right now. So I know you guys said that dropping the Rabbit Squad is a bad idea. I'm gonna agree with you on this one for the moment, and I'm just gonna send in the 2 to just start the fight, and you guys will follow in. Don't know if you already knew this, but the pale insta-kill marked for death is just like a little red in which you can enter containment units to get rid of it. And why do I get the feeling someone has it right now? Is there a way to tell? That way I don't have to deal with a prolonged duel with him dashing about and generally being a nuisance. Oh, nobody's got whatever this debuff you're talking about is. It'll show up once he starts up that attack. He did something with his arm just now. Claw! Wow, that's a dick. Little Red Riding Hooded mercenary. That's a cute attack he just did. Green? I don't know what green does. What's like a heal or something? Sounds like it's a fucking heal. Yep, it's a heal. That's cute. 200 heal. The problem with fighting him like this is after he does that, he can usually charge up something before your agents can catch up. Yeah, like a fucking green spell. Or in this case, we stop him from charging up, which is something that can also happen. I saw the what is it, the Rabbit Squad do that too. He's doing it. He's doing it to somebody. I remember this now. Anybody else who has that stupid circle? Yeah, you too. Anybody else? Yeah, you. Whom else? Flock Radu? Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all of it. Oh, no, there's still people here. Luis? Oh, shit, you gotta go for this. That's the closest one. It's not Luis, it's expunged. Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ow! Sek is dead. He died instantly. I don't even know where he died at. Oh, he was on his way. He was just a tiny bit away from it. It would have been better to send him to work on Bloodbath then. We lost one person, and that was Sek. Poor Sek. We did it, though! We almost got no deaths. Damn. Sek was here, too, like a bit ago, wasn't he? Yeah. I don't like any of these. Well, I like Queen of Hatred, but... Wallahi. Aw, man. Poor Sek. What happens when the black swan wakes him from the dreaming of a white swan? I'm gonna pick that one. Pick Ladyface in the wall. So, you want to drop it closer... Ooh. Whoa. The fuck? So you wanted to drop close to 20%, wait for it to use drugs, and then wail on it. It was stun, and you get the time to kill it before the ult. I almost got it, though, to be fair, with or without it. I would have needed to bring more people then, but I was maybe giving a little too much respect to it. If I had brought, like, 2 more people, it would have been fine. So you have decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man? He with such a familiar voice and face. You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise, scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed, but nothing changed to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today there are only a few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean that we would be able to reach the well. She believed that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea, which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle a long-forgotten flame in the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all of this? We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness, yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen? The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. Feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. What the fuck? Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela. I feel as though as I become the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact I knew from the start, that you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever, because you are the last actor, the one who will lead the play to its finale. Huh. Bitter, no. Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me, with us. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life. Think whatever you wish, find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I have already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realized how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into your machines by your hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? Malkif, I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place, so I refuse to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important was for me to stand with my own two legs, to be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up, the will inside me. The will to stand up straight. Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you were sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us, it didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me, you, and all of us. We have walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'd crumple in, but it'll get better, I'm sure of it. The rationality to maintain discretion. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you will become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? You see, manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will become a better person if I continue. Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we? The hope to be a better person. But what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you try to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I am continuing this pointless life awaiting death. If you ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain, I have to say I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up, but I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. To continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. What makes you think you can't? Damn, I love that. The fearlessness to keep on living. We've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? Ah, you, nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. A name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal or an agony. You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity, however. That strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man. Oh my good lord, dude. Wow. Hey bro, your couch is looking a little funny. Think that Inca Fallon hitting? dot 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 dot. If you go back to these in the story records, you can select to instead sit in awkward silence and you get a different cutscene. Can't you hear my voice anymore? No? Please answer me. What was that just now? Yeah, old guy jump scare. What was that? You have no place in this script. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock already. What the fuck? Well, let's first remake Sek. We have to we gotta replenish. We gotta replenish this man named Sek. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Put that over there so I can actually see it. Alright, Sek, you had 80, 214, 255. Front hair 9, back hair 19. Normal eyes 24. Regular brows 6, regular mouth 8. Panic eyes 4, combat brows 3, combat mouth 7, dead eyes 3, panic brows 6. Now here's a question I should ask. Do I need to EX his justice? Should make 2 of them and put them in the same department and collectively refer to them as the sects. Now, okay, I'm gonna ask for you guys' opinion. Should I use all 79 of that log to get them back to EX, or should I just give them Justice 5? I have so many different options for Justice training that I'm not really too concerned about giving them the full Justice, but like, I don't even have to spend any, to be fair. 5? I'm thinking 5 is a good spot, yeah. Because EX is fucking extra 18 points. Hey, works for me, dude. We'll keep it at 5 then. Welcome back, Sec. Let's give you back your gear. And there, all better now. And since there are still days in the game to train them. Yeah, that's true. There are still days left. What does it want me to do now? Fatigue and waiting. Reach clip of meltdown 6, plus meet energy quota. Huh. And also we got a new guy. I feel like I should have someone else down there. Dakota? Sure, let's have Dakota down there. And then I guess probably Talus can go down there or something after it opens up the... Well, I could put him down now. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna hit begin core suppression, but we are not gonna play through this day. Oh wow, even the freaking place... Holy shit! Oh, the music. I love music. Oh wow, this entire department is falling apart, dude. I like how you couldn't see anything in these hallways, by the way. They were just black, I think. But now they have stuff in them, but they're melting. Same with everything in here, it's all melting. Everyone has their own mission to prove their own existence. Don't give too much thought to those who died, just accept and move on. Have they always said this stuff? Whoa, wait a minute, are they here with me in spirit? Oh my god. Wait, are they also here too? No. No, they are not. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I have an inkling about what happens after you pass this day. It talks about these 3, or 4. And then it goes down here to this layer. So you have to, in order to get to the next bunch of days, you gotta make sure you have done the core suppressions. Oh, by the way, who's our new guy? What? What? Elijah has had a large family to provide for. What? That's interesting. We'll find out about that on Friday. It's such a random one to see. Oh man. There's no shortage of interesting abnormalities in this game, but that's gotta take the cake for what, whatever the fuck. Should click on it? Wait, click on it? Also, my god, the loading takes a long time for this, doesn't it? There's nothing different there. Oh. Wait, what is going on? I clicked the button on accident. It won't be hard. Your steps will be light as a feather as you leave everything at your shoulders. We shall meet again once you are finally repaired, although I'm not sure if our chance to meet anew will come or not. Huh? Huh? Bad ending A? You got the Get Out ending? What? Why? Is it because I retried? No, it's still day 47. That was weird. So... Oh, 46. I thought you meant 47. That is funny. So wait, does that mean you get an ending because you retried too many times? Or does the button do that? You're not ready because you retried. It's for failing this day in particular. In particular? Oh! Wow, thanks, button. You made me fail the day. I don't know what I expected out of this game, but that was not what I was expecting. That's hilarious. Well, that's what happens when you push the button. If the old guy decides you aren't ready, he gets angry and kicks you out of his office. Same things for the next 2 days as well. Do I get a different ending for the other 2 days then? I guess I should ask that, but that might be a spoiler question. Yes, yep. Well, I guess I should be thankful I have an instant kill button. In the form of in the form of a button. I'm pointing at it like you can see me pointing, but I guess I can at least see the other endings now without actually dying. That's fucking stupid. This button is stupid. I'm so glad I have it, though. It's silly as fuck. It is absolutely silly as fuck. Okay, but realistic question, though, before we end it here for the night, obviously my codex says 94%. How many more abnormalities do I actually have to go? When you first got to 46 and had the reset, that's what I tried to get you to see. Ah. You can piss off each member of the elderly community in a unique way. God damn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70... What? 71? 72. I have 72 plus 4 donors. You might have some items you haven't technically fully researched, which is what happened to me, so check them, I guess. I know the items are fully researched. Everything is fully researched at this point. Man, I've got everything researched right now. It won't show what you don't have, only what you have. Wait, even though, like, if I don't finish the entry fully? Oh, right now I have... It doesn't show the button here, which is hilarious. I noticed that. The button may as well be a donor abnormality that never shows up, which is funny. And then there's bald. Only full entries are added to the codex. I'm fairly positive I have not missed a single item abnormality. The only abnormality I can think of that was not fully researched but is already in here was this one, the King of Greed. That's the only one I could think of. Singer? You could tell what frickin' abnormality I was missing by me going through this entire list at the speed I was going. So how many am I missing? Like 2? 3? Obviously I know I'm missing the one I just picked up. The boy band one. I'm gonna call it a boy band one because it's a boy band. You're missing 2, I believe. So I got the boy band. And that means there's one more after this? Man, I have to hope I get that one soon, then. Did you get the piano one? I think the piano one was a donor abnormality. I don't see singing machine either. You have in your facility already. Those are at least 4%. Singing machine was in here. Yeah. Okay, so currently I have 2% in my facility sitting on one that I haven't done any research on. Gotta figure out the other 4%? Fuck. So that means there's probably 3 abnormalities. The one currently sitting in my facility and 2 others I haven't seen yet. Shocking. The donors have an entry, it's just that way down here. Like, I'm surprised I even have Melting Love's entry all done. Piano's a donor, doesn't count. Kinda wish the donor abnormalities could count as, like, extra % or something. Or at least contribute to the 100%. That way, like, maybe you don't pick up one of the abnormalities, you could substitute a donor abnormality in it instead. That would have been nice. Ah, well, we'll figure out the remaining abnormalities I don't have on Friday, though that might be pushing my luck trying to get them. Can you score the abnos again? Sure. 5, 10, 15, 30, 45, 60... 65, 70, 71, 72, plus 4 donors. I don't have Crumbling Armor, I have Warm-Hearted Woodsman. You're missing a Tef, too. Did you get the monk? I've never seen a monk. Monk is a donor, too? Damn, okay. So whatever this Crumbling Armor is, I'd never seen a Crumbling Armor. Ever seen Snow White's apple? Yes. Wait a minute, why is her entry not done? There it is, right there. Couldn't find the damn face. Beauty and Beast, I definitely did it. It's right there. Meat Lantern, though. The heck is a Meat Lantern? Because the only lantern I know is Big Bird. Okay, so I'm missing 2 Tef and a Wah, which is the Wah that I have. Wow, of course it had to be Tefs. I mean, I guess I should be thankful they're Tef, right? The 2 Tef can appear in the architecture department quite easily. Shit, then we might actually be able to get all of them on this second run-through, then. I just have to get lucky. Here's the first page, by the way, Sec. Wow. I'm actually surprised how close I am to, like, 100%. Cool. First page is done. Second page, I think this one is done as well, but there might be a Tef in this location. Second is done? Cool. Third page. Bum, 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 bum. Missing Crumbling and Swan. The Swan is that Wah, right? Because that's what I remember saying in the flavor text. What do you get when you mix a black swan and a white swan together? Nice. Drink some water, by the way. You're missing the Tef Lantern. Alright, so we confirmed it then. It's 2 Tef and the dude I already have in the bottom floor. I'm happy now. I'm happy with that. After the pain that was the Binah Suppression, I really thought I was gonna drop this game and not see this at 100%. That would have been like one of the ultimate disappointments, because I would have had to just cheat at that point. Because I would have given up and I couldn't do it. So I would argue that I'm doing a pretty good job. Lazy, why do I have to count again? I've already counted 15, 30, 45, 60, 65, 70, 71, 72. Isaiah Brea? Huh?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for following the channel, Lofi. 247. Yeah, no, we're at day 47. We have 3 days left. Well, yeah, 3 days left. Case in point, day 47. We also almost opened up challenge mode, too. I finally got to see what that is. I don't know why it takes so long to get challenge mode. I thought they would give it to you earlier than that, but nope, game said no. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night then. I haven't even touched challenge mode yet, no idea what it is. Maybe I'll show it off on stream then to see what it is. I feel like a lot of people don't even look at it. The game is already challenging enough. How much more challenge do you need? Haven't drank water in 2 hours. I got lost in the sauce. Ha! Drink water! I tell y'all to drink water every hour on the hour. Okay. With that, this was good. We got through day 46, which was my wall, mental wall, right? We lost Sack, but we brought him back, so he's all happy now. Not tomorrow. On Friday, we will tackle however much we can. I imagine we might actually be able to get through day 47, 48, and 49, but maybe I'm being way too ambitious. Y'all can tell me if I'm being too ambitious, because it sounds like I'm being too ambitious. I don't even know what I'm expecting, that's the thing. After day 49, you might as well call me a war vet. Understandable. Day 47 and 48 is easy. Day 49... First two maybe, day 49 is not happening in the same stream. You will get to see it. Y'all are giving me a hell of a lot of confidence to work with. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, with that being said, I look forward to seeing Friday where we get to actually try and take it all on. In the meantime, we're calling it a night. If you ever want to join on the Discord server, by the way, we do have one. The link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. Give me your nugget. Give me your nugget. I want more employee. Give me nugget. We have a Lobotomy Corporation channel for that. If you're watching this on Twitch, the link is in the About section. And with that being said, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, and have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining you. Love you guys. Bye-bye.